It's a bottom sandwich? Bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Hello, hi everyone, it's me, it's Kaz. Welcome, hi Circus, hi Paige, hi Biscotti, ooh wait, what is this? I do believe you might actually have a different channel name. You might be under Luffy. Hi Luffy, Biscotti, whichever one you are. Hi Glenn. Is it Gorilla Stream? Not really, it's the case where, it is a national holiday, so I had today off, and I woke up this morning, and I thought, huh, we need to come to terms with our actions and inactions. Hi, Paige. Yeah, so, I'm gonna do a quick check for sound. Oh. And when I do a quick check for sound, that means I'm going to, cut off my own head and go to the top left. But I can hear just fine on mine. If y'all can hear the ambiance, if you can hear a little bumbo dumbo 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 and the synths, that'd be great. You gotta work? Yeah, this is one of the things, like, I'm working 9 to 5, and as a part of being salaried, we get the day off for Memorial Day. At least I think so. I'm doing a double check to make sure I'm not, like, missing important work right now. Let me see. Yeah, currently no one has sent a text in the Teams chat, so I think I'm all good. Okay. But if anyone would like to play this, the base game is like $2 right now, $2.99-ish, I think. All right, I'm gonna boost the game audio a bit. So you should be able to hear it now. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear the music too? It's very ambient. You used to play it a lot? Well, Paige, did you play it on, like, a PC? Because my main thing is I was always playing this during school on, like, an iPod Touch 4. Like, during middle school, it was, like, a lot of that. I was like, ooh, I like the popping bubbles. And then, you know, eventually it got really real. And now I always feel like when I originally was playing this, I was wondering, oh, yeah, no, when this happened in real life, we'd be fine. We would go right on it. But historically, we did not. We did not do very well. So I've done the thing. Let's just do a quick main game run here. I'm gonna go start with the play. Ooh, new plague discovered. Single player, Shadow Plague. Let's see, what do I want to start with? Usually I like starting with bacteria, and then afterwards I think we can do a little bit of a move into virus, so we can technically make the hentai virus, because I don't want to lie in the thumbnail. So let's just do a quick start around here. Let's do bacteria. Just want to get myself nice and loaded up. My genetic code, I don't have any genes unlocked, so we gotta keep running. Let's put this on normal. 6-7% of people wash their hands. Very good for them. Doctors work 3 days a week, and they ignore the sick. And PAX 12, let's make this PAC East. The vampire, the dragon, there was something. I've never seen the dragon mod. I've never seen a dragon mod for this game. Okay. So let's start the easy mode. We know historically and in the game, the easiest way is probably to start in China. So we're gonna start in China. Pakistan. It might go to Pakistan. All right, gamers, we've got PAX East. Just zoom in a bit. Apologies if you hear chewing. I told myself I would get breakfast, so I made myself some fried rice with egg, corn, garlic powder, and soy sauce. We might need to do a mod at some point here. All right. We'll allow the geopolitics of the Korean situation to go off there. Yeah, it is VTuber fried rice, yeah. All right, let's see. Let's add some transmission. Let's add some transmission to livestock. There we go. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, my God. Brexit 2. The sequel to Brexit. Oh, that's cool, Paige. Were you doing just glazed? I used to make donut holes back during, like, the plague. So it was just, like, cake donut, but I never got, like, a nice airy fill. I've never gotten that part done. Let's raise some more disease here. I want to continue up, no symptoms, but if I could, I'd like to have it be... Let's see, let's up transmission a bit, and let's also add it for rodents. OMG, Lindsay. Oh, Lindsay, wait. I gotta move my mouse a bit to get your thing. We're flying. We're flying. Hey, Mr. Big Boss, thank you. There was a much more NSFW version of the thing. Hey, Desai. Okay. We all feeling okay? Are we all eating? Are we good? All right. Sorry. Yeah. But nice to see everyone here. We're not making the hentai virus. Currently, we're spreading PAX East, because I don't know if anyone else here has been to PAX, but PAX doesn't exist anymore, so that is out there. It is I, the pink woman. It is Lindsay. The voice sort of changed. Yeah, this is me in the morning. This is morning voice, so it's a bit bassier. All right, let's get some bacterial resistance, and also cold. Because everyone knows the worst part is you always have to make it to Greenland, and Greenland will stop you in your tracks for this game. That cough was on me this time. Base boosted? No, don't get cysts. I need to get rid of cysts. Stop it. Oh God, if they pop. I'm devolving the cysts. This needs to be a symptomless disease for as long as humanly possible. Oh, Lindsay, looks like it's flipped, because sometimes when I see you, it is like the dead of morning. Desai, have you seen me with this new model? Oh, we hit Australia. Oh, yep, there goes Southeast Asia. Oh, hey, we hit Russia. Let's see. Oh, ships using new sterilizing cleaning techniques. New cleaning techniques now being used to stop transmitting any disease between countries. We gotta add waterborne resistance. We need to. Okay. Sounds good. Late night streams of Psycho. Yeah, no, my voice is so much higher when I have had the opportunity to like drink tea and walk. But now, like, you get to hear the little gravel, and I had some vibrato, and it's naturally down there. Oh! We took a plane to England. We've got a lot of points. We're still on the Eastern Hemisphere for the most part. How about No, let's add another transmission. Let's add transmission over to... Water would be so much. Air is too much. Make it birds. Okay. Come on, birds, do your thing. Oh? Oh. That's unfortunate. No Festival of Love, no Kissing Day. Got some coughs, and that's Afghanistan. Oh, Pakistan's there. We got Pox in Pakistan. And Saudi has one infected person. It's mutated insomnia? Okay. We're not doing that well in the world. Hard to point us at random. We still have a lot of warm water countries are still okay. Alright, they're calling it mostly harmless, so we're gonna have to increase the spread right now while they're not sure about it. So we're gonna add... water. Oh, come on. I see it. Is that an infected boat? Awesome. Cool. The boats can travel. Oh, we got a plane. The US! We got him! We got him, boys! Cash, the thumbnail is exactly what you think it is. China's working on a cure. They have well-funded public health. Joke's on them, though. We got a boat. And we just infected the Philippines. No one is healthy. They have one active research lab with 1 million in funding. The only issue is it turns everyone into, like, mildly insomniatic. 26. We still have yet to hit Greenland. We have not hit Iceland, so I'm going to have to boost up our transmission and our resistance to ice. Actually, no, it's all the way there. Bacterial resistance again. And also, give me a drug resistance, please. Oh, I see a boat. Is it going to the US? Come on, I need one of y'all to hit the port. Hit the port. Central America is getting absolutely bodied right now, but it's not hitting land transmission. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Infected going back into Western Europe. Oh, sweet. Oh, awesome. We've hit the Nordic countries. Scandinavia has been taken. Is that... Did we have an infected in there? It didn't hit Iceland. They didn't. They got anemia. I don't like anemia. That means people are going to start noticing it. Canada is still perfectly fine. Someone, please, be irresponsible. Fly to Iceland. You really want to meet Bjork. Oh, no, it's going low. Well, no, it went to Canada. Yes! Oh, awesome. We got one person in Greenland. Okay, awesome. We've hit Greenland. That's the main issue. We've made it. Wait, what? Oh, awesome. We got a Walking Dead symptom combo. They're gray and tired. PAX East cures are unproductive. This is great. This is great. Terrible for the world, but this is great. Come on, Greenland. I think Greenland might be the only bastion of free... No, there's a... Oh, I have fully missed... I need to get heat resistance. I need heat resistance right now. Let's get that up there. Heat. Heat. And for... Oh, wait, what? Oh my god. The Americans postponed the Olympics. That seems like a lie. It's like a big lie. I don't think Tumblritis is the most unpredictable, but it's something. Super Hulock? We can make Super Hulock. Alright, we've got PAX Awareness Day. I'm still surprised the US is still so low. It's been infected for a while. Did it happen? Yes! We hit Iceland! Oh, there's just so many, like... warm water countries. I'm gonna make transmission a bit more dangerous now. Well, wait. It needs to cross borders. Okay, give me insect 1. And let's boost this up into air. Since it includes insomnia, anemia, low productivity, and posting nonsense, having a PhD, I think Tumblr gets a bad rap. Yeah, sure, there was some of that, but I also think, like, in general, I would much rather be in a group of Tumblr people than a group of like Reddit people. And that's from knowing people who are personally Discord mods, and that was just a weird experience. All right, here we go. Come on. Okay, we're at 1%. India's starting cure research. India is starting to get hammered a bit there. 754 in South Africa. India's fully there. Oh, wow. What do you know? The United States decided to disregard everything happening in half of the world, and they decide not to fully cancel the Olympics. This is gonna be amazing. And you're right, Paige. It's not just them carrying it, but it's also them being eaten. So them having that in there is a good thing. For us, not for the world. Ooh, nice donuts. Oh, they're paranoid. They're paranoid zombies. Oh, and all the planes are going. The Olympics happening. Poland starting the cure. Is there anyone left? The Caribbean, Morocco, West Africa, Central Africa, Angola, Madagascar, and Sudan are the only ones without anyone in there. But that is changing very quickly. The World Cup has been canceled. My cheeks clappeth. They clap like solid snake. But they jiggle, so it folds. All right, let's get this transmission up a little bit more. Let's move this further in to... Let's make it airborne. I ruined soccer? No, Sepp Blatter ruined soccer. Sepp Blatter and how he handled FIFA is his own beast. And this is in the year... What is our game world in right now? What is in our game world? We're in 2027. It's been a while. Yes! Oh look, a world event in LA is a super spreader. I sure hope this doesn't become relevant in a couple weeks. And I mean that genuinely. If for some reason this is on stream of me saying I hope this doesn't happen in a couple weeks, I'm gonna feel real stupid. Oh, what? Oh, well, Paige, do they just sound like donuts? Because those look like amazing donuts. All right, we're airborne. Greenland has fallen. Morocco, come on. Come on, the Strait of Gibraltar cannot be this strong for you. Oh no, the US started Cure research. Shoot. The US actually has money. We're drug boosting all of these. There's no lethality. Okay, we're on a watch list for the World Health Organization. Good thing the US isn't on that, because that means we've got... a quick way to spread this. Oh no, Australia, stop it. I'm slowing down the cure. Hey, Aaron. China has stopped the airports. Damn, Glenn, you're really going in on the Tumblerinas today. I mean, Tumblerinas are my best friend. Many of my best friends were Tumblerinas. I think their heart's in the right place. But yes, they might not know about sports because we canceled the Olympics. Hi, Wef. We're infecting the world. Australia's doing a really good job here. It has developed nausea. I have not picked a single symptom. We're using very basic symptoms. How about we add coughing? And also, let's give these people some hemophilia. All right, come on. Who's the first person to die of PAX East? Oh no, Tumblr memes are great. Tumblr texts are, look, Jory's weed-smoking girlfriends should be put in the Library of Congress. I will not be taking notes. What is that? Well, this is Plague Inc. Jory's weed-smoking girlfriends is a... Oh, God. The best long text. Hemophilia? Give me a second here. Immune system inhibitors destroy the factor 8, preventing blood clotting, infectivity increased. So that's your answer there. All right. We're at 18% on the world. West Africa is a bastion of health right now. If only I could add a little bit more on cattle. And let's add another symptom here. Let's make people vom. Let's make people vom a bit. Oh, it's a spice cake. Spice cake's nice. Thank you for the word of the day, Glenn. Thank you. A real medical condition, Circus. West Africa, what are you doing? You are a bastion of health right now. Poland has a pandemic alert. No one has died yet. Oh, never mind. As I said, West Africa is... Yep, okay. World is fully set, and there is storms in Iraq, which means crop and property damage stuff is going down. We're starting to get deaths. We're getting deaths. All right, we got to make this real deadly real quick here. Diarrhea. New Guinea is the first death. Everyone has it. They have gotten dysentery. Welcome to Oregon. Yo, they got Baki and Tekken 8. Oh, I did see it. I did see that, Aaron. Mostly from a meme about, like, the things that Baki does to US presidents. And Elon Musk. Man, the manga for that is really wilding out there. God, oh no. We're not killing fast enough. We're gonna have to speed run this here. Come on. Come on, speed, speed, speed. Dysentery. Tumors, we got cancers. I don't have any more symptom point. Come on. Projectile vomiting, great, 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 great. Come on, you gotta die quicker, you gotta die quicker. No, Australia! We stopped Brexit though, we stopped Brexit. We saved the world from Brexit. Oh no, oh God, Australia beat us. Dang it. We lost. That's a loss. We got rid of a billion people, though. We did get rid of a billion people. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. That lasted 2 days. Australia really went for it. They did. We're gonna run that back. We're gonna run that one back. We're gonna retry. That's PAX East, and that one failed. So why not try PAX West? All right. Per usual, we will choose China. All right, we got PAX West and China. We're gonna go on triple speed here and see what we've got. Our transmission system of choice, per usual, we will have it be livestock just because it is gonna, well, wait. Yeah, livestock feels nice. We're running in triple speed now. Why are we already postponing the Olympics? It's 49 people from China, and that's it. We'll add some bird transmission. I feel like we were foiled by, well, we still lost a billion people. Let's not act like this was an insignificant plague we wreaked upon the world. I don't think we eradicated a single country, but it was bad. We got rashes already. We're gonna unrash and retransmit. Give me some water. And you know what? Give me some rodent. We're going full transmit early as our strat. Rainfall in humid countries. Oh, okay. We got global warming on our side. Wow, China exploded. Yeah, we're trying to get Greenland, we know. It's the worst one. Insomnia is fine. People just, like, are having too much caffeine. That's what we're gonna say. China already? Oh, well, I guess you are, like, fully infected. But it's like a low prio. Oh, we just hit the US. You can't give people schizophrenia, and that's a bit much, Circus. That's a bit much. We're gonna raise some drug resistances. We can attack respiratory. I think well, let's add paranoia. And I gotta add drug resistance on here. And let's do resilience as well. Attack the brain. Well, we need to wait for a bit because we can't attack the brain right now because then it'll just be localized to people in China. Oh, we got birds. We got bird up. And we've hit ice. We've hit Greenland. Iceland is not infected yet, but it's getting there pretty soon. We've got cysts. The cysts are gonna pop. I need cold. We've got cold resist. We need rich resist too. China has no airports. They have no one who is cured. Greenland is popping big. The US once again chooses to turn on the Olympics in the face of a worldwide pandemic. And perfect. Yep. We got a super spreader event. Let's see. Let's raise heat resistance. It feels like Central and South Africa are still doing pretty okay. Let's slow the speed of growth. And you know what? Let's add another transmission here. Let's see. Can I get more on airborne transmission? I don't know why that's a yowable thing. But cool. Come on, one boat. Yes, awesome. We've hit Iceland. All right, we're on a watch list. We have a rash now. Brazil is slowly being infected. Let me text the world here. Morocco, West Africa, Central Africa. It is just we need to add more heat. We need to add more heat. Yes, and we do need to add birds. They did say the bird migration was up. India's leading the effort. Okay, that's something there. Avian. Water 2. Intense transmission, and then we're gonna start adding some more symptoms now. This is like $2.99, Circus. Let's add... You know what? You said you wanted more stuff to mess with them. Add hypersensitivity. And let's see. We also want to give them... to add some cough and add some nausea. Just to make this a really difficult disease to deal with. Oh, more bird migration. All right, do we have anyone left? Sudan is... They've got an inflammation. All right, so everyone is infected. It's time for us to raise the lethality. Let's give them some abscesses. Let's increase this too. Let's give them sneezing and immune suppression. We'll get to total organ failure in a bit. But our lethality is high up. We are reaching high numbers. Okay, global research on a cure. We're gonna have to add some more resistance here. They've mutated sweating on their own. It's popping up. They all fall down. All right, come on. We're hitting... Come on, India. Stop being so good. Oh, we've got seizures. We got seizures. Do we have speed? No one's healthy left. Oh, but our lethality's not high enough. We didn't kill fast enough, though. They're making out of this one. Wow, all these cons keep failing. But we did kill the president. All right. So PAX isn't working. How about we give it a shot for Anime Expo? Let's start somewhere different. Let's start in Brazil. Anime Expo begins in Brazil. It has infected its first human. Yeah, let's start with Resi. Let's check. Disease, 0. Brazil. We look at these facts about Brazil. Hot and humid climate. Formerly Portuguese. Independent in 1822. Pedro signed something. They have resistance to... Well, you want air, water, and instead of maple leaf? Okay. Indeed, BB no money. New social network. People without friends. Blank book. It's a really late time to launch a social network. Alright. Let's keep bacterial resistance, and then I'll add transmission once we get this next setup. We got a famine in South Asia. Got a hold for 4 more points for heat resi. Alright, we've got suffer heat resistance. And we're going to need to add water at some point because they just already added that new cleaning sterilization thing. So I'm gonna do water resi. Unlikely because only 2,000 people in Brazil have it, but we still want to have use. We need access to the port. Let's add some more resi here. Can I make sure? I want to add resi to cold. Oh, we infect another country. I'm gonna do the cold, and then afterwards we'll keep it like localized for a bit, and then we'll hit the livestock. Oh, I hear coffees. Livestock is a 8-pointer, right? Argentina. It's a lot of Brazilians. That's really fast for Brazil. I'm not liking how quick we hit Brazil. Alright, we've got livestock. Let's go. Timber. Oh, we got a boat. Oh, shoot, they're coughing. Oh, we got all the way to Japan. The coughing virality has boosted it up a bit. But Brazil is... Oh, it's fully infected. They've got to notice something. But the airports are working overtime. Add some more resistances, please. We chose to go to the moon not because easy, because it was hard. Okay. Okay, We choose to go to the moon, not because it is easy, but because it is for the good of all and the general happiness of the nation. I'm gonna live forever! Okay. Y'all should watch Clone High. That's some drug resi. No, Brazil with the airport was a good choice. It's just all of South America is just bodied right now. It is almost pure red. We're gonna have this be impossible to research. Can we stop Brexit a second time? China is still doing fine. I guess like minimal spread in Japan. Oh, we have flooding in the Caribbean, so more water and refugee camps. So it looks like our Central America's there. They've gotten anemia, which I don't particularly like. Oh, they found it. Look, Americans will give up a lot of things before they give up their burgers. Add more bacterial resistance. We'll keep the transmit. Our transmit's so low. We have done so little transmit. It's really just transmitting through coughs and travel. Add the birds. Can I add a symptom of just like... How are we looking in ice? We're not. We gotta get cold. We gotta get really cold real quick. Okay, good. We got bird up. Bird up is good for us. We need to get cold. And Paige is right. We should airborne at some point. Alright, let's make it airborne. And we'll cold resi 2 when we get to 18. Alright, we gotta get cold resistance 2 to get those 2 places there. Perfect. As we say it, we hit the Iceland. We're gonna have to make this so it's yeah, drug resistance 2 has gotta be our next stop here when we hit 32 points. Too much of the global north is doing okay right now. We did hit both the westernmost Scandinavians, and they've got cysts. They've got cysts. Saudi Arabia is the starter? Yeah. Anime Expo Awareness Day, perfect. Yahale! Alright, let's see. I'm Kaz. Welcome to the stream. Anime Expo is taking over America. Canada's doing fine. The cold res... Yo, we got him. We got Greenland. Alright, I can start adding some more deaths to this. Let's add... hypersensitivity. And insomnia. And nausea. Really just boost them up there. Oh, shoot. Italy's leading it. Okay. Inflammation. We're gonna ramp up. We're just gonna make this deadly. Give me vomit. Give me paranoia. Give me... Give me sneezing. Give me diarrhea. Right, no airports. We got deaths in Morocco. Everyone's infected. Fish and rats. Yep, we should get these up there. You're right, you're right. Let's get the rodents up. And honestly, here's what I want. I want to add more drug resistance. Right, is the world fully infected? It's looking like it. Finland is doing really well, though. Let's add more transmission. The branch of insomnia is more on slowing the running progress. Yeah, I know, but I like the idea. Meanwhile, dysentery, well, no. Let's try and keep this pretty even. I need some more infection. Pneumonia. Okay, let's see. An edema? Let's do an edema. Okay. Oh, shoot, global research. Seizures, perfect. Let's get this more deadly here. Insanity? Heck yeah. Hey, Circus, there's your thing. They're going crazy. No one is healthy. All right. Let's hope we've got enough setup here. I don't think we did. Yeah. I'm gonna add some pneumonia. Public disease, public defecation. Oops, symptom combo, sneezing and diarrhea. That's okay. Jonkling was made before and I went to Anime Expo. Pulmonary fibrosis. We're not even gonna cross a billion, are we? Oh, Poland's starting to break down due to Anime Expo, slowing down the research. Oh, come on, Italy, you just gotta go crazy so quickly. Come on, Italy. Go crazy, go stupid. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's slowing down, but not enough. Poland got mocked. Shoot. Oh, we didn't get quick enough. God damn it, Italy. Do we crack a Billy? No, we don't crack a Billy. Rough. All right. No. All right. What convention? Midwest FF. Here we go. Let's see. Let's pick a location. I want one with decent access to ports. I don't want in the US. Can do boats. Off Kai. Oh. No, we went the other way. We went the other way, y'all. Egypt is one. West Africa. South Africa. Honestly, let's try West Africa. We'll go for a livestock-based one. I'm gonna keep eating my breakfast. I know, Salt. We did a couple runs from China. We did pretty well, but we didn't finish it, so. We did not do Sokon. We did not do Sokon. This is run 4, I believe. Get some heat resi. And some resilience. It is just West Africa. Already with coughs? Oh god, I gotta undo that in a bit. Salt, I set you up. You can say what Sokon is. Where's the fish transmission? The water, you mean? There we go. Said the thing. Let's get water. Akka's your favorite Uma Musume character? The Right Honorable former deputy ahead of... It keeps wanting to cough. It does. I'm sorry, what? Glenn, can we get that on a shirt or a graphic or something? You've got decent transmission. Yeah, we do have water up 1. I'm gonna hold for drug resi. Are we hitting Morocco? Yeah, I know it's free illness. My issue is just like, if it's something that's high virality early, I'm like, I don't want to get on the radar when I'm stuck and not hit Greenland yet. That's the name of the off guy mascot? He did that? That's his fault? Oh, we've hit England. And the United States. The Mad Lad. All right, have we globalized into Scandinavia? No, we have not. We have a lot of warm weather resistance. Well, cold weather resistance. But Africa in the north part is really red right now. We've hit Japan. We've already got an awareness day? We're not even there yet. Okay. Give me drug resistance too. Oh. Hey, Glenn, if you could put that in the suggestions channel in my Discord. I am going to Anime Expo, so I might need to learn that. Because I know there's an Offkai relatively nearby. And the US brought the Olympics back. What a lovely idea. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Glenn, I forget. Yours is broken. The thing with mine is I have a rule for age of account and also lack of profile picture. Do you have that? Either of those? We're hitting cold, but we haven't hit cold yet. Okay, I'm gonna get cold resi. Let's turn this airborne. Our symptoms are minor, it's fine. God damn it, Italy already? Alright, well we've hit Greenland, we've hit Iceland. We're gonna focus on spread. God damn, Russia? Come on, man. Yeah, give me those mutations, please. We got 80 points. We're gonna have to make this viral as hell. Paranoia. Vomiting. Diarrhea. Hey, Phantom, not yet. Circus, watch out for the self-promo. Abilities. Harden that jeans. Phantom, we're still doing good. Saudi Arabia has shut down their airports, but Russia's working on a cure. Death in Central America. All right, so it's raising up. Okay, let's ramp up on some disease stuff here. Oh, God, I still need to raise some. Okay, we're gonna... Abilities. You are cold resistance on both. Let's add bacterial. And you know what? You're right. Yeah, let's do the cyst branch. You're right. Cysts. Let's do hypersensitivity because our rich regions are there. Let's add some inflammatory. Not trying to promote. Don't worry. That's what you're doing, though. Oh! Oh! We stopped Brexit! We did it! Their Majesty, the Liege? I don't know who's in charge of Britain right now. Let's add some abscess. Alright, and some immune suppression. Oh god, global research is focused, and we still haven't infected Greenland! Paralysis, that's great. Come on, someone go on a boat! Someone go on a boat! The Right Honorable former Deputy Head of Ground Council, Lady Samantha Joel Offkai MC McOffkai Face Barrington X IV pending. Boat transmission. Yeah. Water 2. Gotta get 6 points for that one. I really want to get Russia on this one here. Paralysis is great. We take those. It's free hits. We got tumors. Has Greenland shut... I think Greenland shut their port, didn't they? Oh, gosh. Yeah, we got locked out because Greenland shut the ports. So we can't full. Our best bet is just to kill as many people as we can right now. Seizures. Hey, Trey, what you got? Super Smash Bros. Duck Hunt Amiibo? Oh, nice. Did the dog eat it? Well, the good news is we're getting better with this. We hit about a Billy. We hit a Billy. Yeah. All right. Well. You got a puppy? Oh, congratulations! In the last days of it, with 100,000 people, it learned to projectile vomit. All right. It didn't matter. We had everyone who could have been infected possibly was there. In the chat. I'm eating fried rice. In the chat. What's the name? What con is infecting us? What con are we looking at? Midwest Fur Fest did not destroy the world. What is left? We haven't done E3, you're right. We haven't done that one. Toxic Yuri. We would like to infect the world with Toxic Yuri. I like E3 for now. Well, actually, wait, time out. No, if we're doing Yuri. Auto Fister. Actually, wait, no. We'll do Paige's first. Paige, where do you want to start this one? We'll start with Reptile Expo. And then we'll move to Yuri. We got Anime Matsuri in there. That's the spirit. I've been to Hollow Fest twice. I think I've seen Matsuri like maybe twice. We think in China? Let's do China. Oh, shoot, sorry, Paige. I forgot we were on like a 30-second pauser. Well, Brexit has already started. Hello, livestock. No symptoms. Let's do some bacterial resistance here. Just gonna let it ride. If you get a real job, you'd fly to California for an off-kai, recite the mascot's name by heart, get the card, immediately hop on the next plane back. You could hop-con the next plane back. I'm wondering, what other free stuff have I not gotten at cons by not reciting weird things? Rodents? You're right, let's do rodents. Did we do TwitchCon? We did not do TwitchCon. I feel like that would be dangerous for many people. We got your rodents. We've got free coughing already, so we've got infection. Oh wow, that coughing did a lot for us. We are spreading like tuberculosis. Oh, we were in Russia. Oh my god, China. Oh, the population density is really hitting. We're gonna get into water really early. Ooh, a gecko. Cute. Right, Russia is incubating right now. It's only got 68 people, but the cold regions should be getting a little bit more infected at this point. Come on, someone take a plane from China to Ibiza to show a VTuber we're cool. Whoa, big boat. Oh yeah, no, it's ever since I was a kid, I've always wondered, how can I hurt Greenland? Because it is just so hard to beat in this game. Oh, have we got? Yes, we've already got Scandinavia. Oh, and there's Russia. There goes Russia. We've hit the US. Come on, someone cough one time. Oh, yes, we got him. Greenland's there. Has anyone hit Iceland? Let's see. Let's get drug resistance. Yeah, we got to raise infection. Let's do that right now. The cough is doing well, but let's add cysts. And let me add some sneezing. Crested geckos sound really cute. I like those. And let's do... Got a lot of points we can throw right now. Nausea for kissing. Transmission, raise air. Give me one of all of these right actually though. Okay, boost it. Airplanes to be infected again. Anemia. Central Africa is way too healthy right now. Do I have heat resi? I don't have heat resi. Let's raise heat resi. Let's add drug resistance. You're right. Nausea, sneezing, coughing. Nausea, coughing, sneezing. We have that right there already. They're stupid as rock, but sometimes stupid pets are the best. I gotta get drug resi. Awesome, we had Iceland. The reptiles are taking the world. Woo! Africa is safe. So is parts of the Caribbean. No lethality. Let's add more transmission. More airborne, please. Oh, free insomnia. Italy has shut down the airports. Yeah, I'll do rashes as well, you're right. Let's see, let's... More infection, please. I want... Lethality. Edema? Yes. Diarrhea? Yes. Seizing and diarrhea, lower productivity. You love to see it. Deaths in Sudan. Adding it 3 times. Yes, if I could pull a banana right now, that'd be amazing. Got fevers. Give me abscess. And, let's add some paranoia and inflammation. Well, no, we're gonna add more. We're gonna slow down development on cure. Come on. All right, we're all red Africa. We got anarchists in India. All right, everyone's infected. We gotta start killing people. Yeah, lethality up. Let's boost dysentery. And immune suppression. Congrats, Aaron. I'm sure you'll be able to turn those tides quicker than you think. All right, come on. No healthy people left in the world. Come on, do we slow enough? Oh, awesome, free tumors. Free tumors. Reset their time, mutate. Give ourselves 12%. Walking Dead symptoms. Come on. We're at 3 billion, 4 billion. Shoot! Oh, the reptiles almost got him. Can I get people in the dying embers of this one here? Can I uncure it? I missed it by a bit. Darn it. Oh, wait. It's back. Come on. No, we're expanding out. Come on. I forgot you can go past the grave on that. They thought they cured it. I gave them hope. Ooh, nice, Aaron. All right, let's make this a quick, merciful death. Where's our heart disease? Total organ failure, systemic insanity, hemorrhage. We don't have enough, but we'll be fine. We're gonna do. I think we're gonna make it. Okay, yeah. Research priority had slowed down. They started curing people. All right, Paige, congratulations. Your disease has destroyed the world. How do you feel? How do you feel today? That's GG. Unfortunately, Brexit did still happen. We did not stop Brexit. There's a couple people left. Let's just add some more symptoms real quick. Watch as one person survives and I lose this because we're at 97%. All right, they gave up. They gave up. Who is the last person on Earth? Spain and Ukraine. España is the last person. There are only people alive in Spain. Let's take a look here. All right. There we go. 10,000 remain. And that is endgame 4-0. There it goes. Infection score 3. Did Spain annex Portugal? I think they didn't. Who's gonna lick the toilet bowl? Clearly not Spain because they made it out pretty well. They made it out pretty well. So let's take a look at this here. The world was destroyed. You see the point where we were like, oh no, they cured it. And they were like, nope, they didn't. We reset everything there. That's nice. We made it. We've unlocked another gene. Perfect. Well, let's do a main game. Oh yeah, they had it and they lost it. They fumbled at the 1 yard line. Let's get a virus. We got to get a hentai virus here. Give it land disease. It was, I know, thank you. That was solid. Thank you for helping guiding me that. But I do want to point out the last second realization that I could just add more time to get the cure after they started it. I didn't think it would work, but it did. Then I was like, oh wait, no, it's just a new strain. Oh my gosh, my head is, let me move myself a little bit there. There we go. I was clipping out of the world there for a second. Gotta do something real quick. All right, here we go. The Russia virus. I don't want to get Menhera. Let's see. We're going to do just a quick casual here because it's gonna be easy. Menhera R RM. There we go. Welcome to Menhera. Well, I know we're not going to win it, but by default, we do have to make Menhera in Japan. We're not going to win this, which is why we're in casual, but we made Menhera in Japan. I grabbed my water. Mm-hmm. Look, Salt, you wanted a Russia virus. I'm giving you the Russia experience, unless we want to go to the rest of Southeast Asia. We're playing random crazy, so add some mutations, please. On God, for real, for real. Let's go in double time. Okay, let's go. Oh, already cysts? I should probably get some sort of transmission here. I don't care for livestock. Can we? I want to add like plane transmission. Because like planes are flying in there so quickly. All right, who's going? Who went to the Japan trip? I want an American to be the second person because they really wanted to go to Japan. Like the island approach, small and hidden. It's noticeable because we are in Japan. Like we are fully in Japan, and oh, well, there goes Indonesia. There's Hollow ID. They're just kind of trading back and forth. Let's add boat. Let's add drug resistance. Oh yeah, no, it's catching. It's catching. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it should go to Japan next. Australia hit it. Okay. Oh, there's the plane. Oh God, Menhera's going worldwide. Oh wow, that plane. Going plane went real quick. Must be way good B. Good B. Oh. Let's see. Well, Menhera's there. Let's add some cold resi. Someone's gonna have to fly to Russia in a second. Do we have Russia and Russia? No, we don't. Hi, Anna. Hi. What's up? We're playing Plague Inc. How was Star doing it with everyone yesterday? I came in on and off while I was in the middle of my own thing. Do we unlock the Insomnia branch? We should. We should. Tumors immediately? What? Oh my God, Menhera, you're crazy. Oh my God. They're Russian? Tell them to slow down? They're not. Well, Japan's taking a loss. Now, hear me out. What if we just destroy all of Japan before we start working on any sort of transmission? Well, actually, let me... Okay, what's my boat at? We hit Greenland. Or we hit Iceland. Russia's in Russia. Russia's in... Oh my God. Oh, Russia's taking over the world. We hit Canada. So much fun. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And we got to find something we can do. I've wanted to hang out with you for a bit, but I know I've been doing a lot of solo streams. Oh, come on. Come on. One boat into Iceland. That's all I need. You got to go. Take care, Paige. That's a lot. It is a lot of points. We just got to run with it. We got to run with it. Give me airborne. Give me... Let's increase drug resi. Give me cold resistance 2. And just start tossing me more crazy stuff. Give me erratic mutations. I don't care. All right, ready? Unpause. Hemophilia, great. You hit Scandinavia. Nausea, amazing. The end is nigh, the end is nigh, nigh, the end is nigh. There we go. I saw you got in a boat. I saw that boat. We are playing on casual mode, that's why, but look at this. Yes, did you say it is the Menhera. It is the Menhera. This is yeah, can you imagine some of the Arctic watching VTubers? There's gotta be one research station that's just a VTuber watching. Alright, let's see. I don't even need to add symptoms, it's doing it itself. We don't need to add spread. Slow down whatever cure we've got. Everyone's infected. Most people are dead. Hi, Digisa Viper. You're not... I'm not good at it either. I've been getting backseated and assisted by so many people. Inflammation. All right, is everyone infected? All right, time to just ramp up. Everyone's gonna die right now. Seizures. Insanity. Total organ failure. Okay, wait, never mind. Systemic infection. And coma. Go full speed this year. Breakdown in the Middle East. They've started to learn how to vomit. Salt Mine, are you happy? Do you see what being a fan of Russia did to the world? They just now got fevers too. 107. Okay, we gotta clear out the post. Hemorrhage, necrosis, dysentery. You know what? This is just super lethal. It's got everything on it. We'll leave it be here. Who's left? There are a couple people left in the USA. We're unlocking every illness. I don't think we have the power for that one, but let's see how much we can get in there. Edema. Insist. There goes Menhera RM has dropped. There we go. Look at what Japan did in less than a year. Well, in less than 2 years. It was 452 days, and then everyone got infected by the full year mark. Yeah. GG's, GG's. Let's play another round here. Let's add some more genes here. I've got Terrasite for car. Bonus DNA when devolving. I'll take that as well. Let's play a regular run here. Okay, 6-7% of people, 6-7, wash their hands. Doctors work 3 days a week and they ignore the sick. So, y'all wanted Yuri, but we're gonna spread Auto Fister. Okay. How many people? What? Yeah, I know, Anna, right? I know. Let's see. Well, Auto Fister is an EN disease. We don't want to start in the US. There's too much research, even if they don't listen. Let's have this start in, what has a good port? Egypt, Saudi, East Africa. Let's start with West Africa because we have water. Auto Fister has an insane hold over West Africa. They just can't get enough of CCGG. The boat goes vinted virus, that's the spirit, Salt. Let's get our transmitty, let's get it into water first. If we can maximize the amount of boat out early. And let's do another airborne as well. We got nausea. Good start. Good start. That's 3 points. But wait, timeout. I get bonus if I unnausea, right? No, I don't. Okay. Hot country's getting hotter. Make it unstable. Make it unstable right now. Anna, why do you have that combo? Please tell me you had that on like a macro and you're ready just to drop it at any point. We've added coughing. And we've got a boat to Brazil. Boat goes Brazil. What the Brazili? Oh, sweet, we've got double viral. Coughing and sneezing. I want to add drug resi at some point here. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of auto-fisters. Cysts. We've got infection, and we've got more boats to Brazil. All right, West Africa's found something. Let's add heat resi. Never mind, we have heat resi 1. Let's add drug resi. Oh, come on already, West Africa. What are you doing? They're being responsible. I'm gonna just have to, like, be less responsible. Go crazy. Go stupid. Thank you. I'll take pneumonia. Even more mutations. Come on, the port's still open. The port is still open. Come on. I see you. I see you. We're infecting Europe. Someone go to the cold places. I've got cold resi on both of you. There's the States. God dang it, Russia's already trying to stomp my Autofister out. Got abscesses. Yeah, no, if we could hit the September, the ba-da-da-yacht, it'd be great. We are going to Brazil. Russia's no airports. Oh, already? We're gonna need to get landmass. Actually, give me avian travel. Come on. We need someone to hit there before they hit a port. Immune suppression already. Death in Argentina. Come on. Come on. Greenland, Iceland. We need the boats to go binted right now. I'm going to water too. I'm adding genetic hardening. Is that Iceland? It's Iceland. Slow you down as much as I possibly can. We've got people in Russia. Let's increase transmit. Symptoms. Hello, Simply Stolas. It's me, Kaz. We're infecting the world with Autofister. Not like they would want, but like the world was meant to be. I'm adding sweating. We're gonna add some drug resi here. We got drug resi 2. We can start spreading a little bit more. The president has fallen to Autofister. We love to see it. We've developed comas. Global research is focusing on a cure. We're gonna hold on that till we need it real bad. Let's add some more transmission, this time via... Let's add some rodents. Yeah. CCGG, CCGG, CCGG madness. CCCCCCC, come and play now. Okay, alright, let's go. US has been taken. We added drug resistant and there's the enema. Wait. Greenland, what are you doing? Greenland's still alive? How did... No boats? No boat go binted? Shoot. Oh, Greenland's gonna survive this. Here goes a bird. It is a good time. I like it. Devolve the severe diseases, you're right. Let's devolve it there. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, coma. Bye, immunosuppression. And just like that, they added the tumors back. What ports are still open? Why are the... Okay, we just closed one. The only chance we have is if Canada decides to move. Come on, someone from Canada. Oh my god, the only people that are alive are Greenland. Wait. Time out. No, there's just no one there. They must have all moved. Well, time to kill him. I think we got everyone, did we? It says there's no, but there's 0 people in there. How did the Caribbean get out of this just scot-free? This is 0 and 0. Oh, because I killed them all already. Oh, okay. We can give them comas again. Okay, all right. I guess U.S. had another election for 2 million people. Auto Fister, Auto Fister, Auto Fister. Oh wow, they went crazy at the end of it. They got locked in the shoebox. They were crazy once, and then they died. Oh, what? So, wait, who was healthy? Who was left? There was 0 and 0. Huh? Jump me to the end of it. Who's alive still? No. Oh my god. Do y'all see what my mouse is on right now? Do you see the numbers? Do you see the brain rot that CCGG left? Anna, it happened again. Look at the time. Look at the cure progress. This is dumb. This is so dumb. I know, Salt. That's what I'm saying. It hit him on both fronts. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're running it back. Auto Fister 2, the sequel to Auto Fister. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna keep this one up. We're gonna keep this one up. Let's see. We need a place that has boats. Let's try Indonesia. Let's say Ollie is the first case. Ollie is patient 0 of Auto Fister. No, Indonesia. We're starting with water immediately. Yeah, no, Ollie is patient 0. Because, look, Ollie is a walking HR violation. I feel like that's the appropriate person to start this. She has an Auto Fister rash. Indonesia has both ports and airplanes. So let's see where she spreads to next. Maybe she has a contract with Japan? Maybe, possibly, simply. We've got about 5,000-ish. Gonna get some cold res. I'm gonna get some cold resi early. Everything goes through Greenland. Oh, we got anemia, and we are in Southeast Asia. Got 1 million people there. Our transmission is still water in that. We don't want to go mutation yet. I'm just waiting for a plane to hit. We got planes. We hit Japan and we hit England. So we've hit the Rosarians, we've hit Saudi Arabia, we've hit South Africa. Oh, it's starting. Perfect. And they're coughing. We've got, oh, America. Oh, we got all the hollow branches are taken care of. There's China, so the old hollow branch is there. Indonesia's starting on a cure, but it's light. All right, it's passing around pretty quickly. Come on, boats, you gotta go Binted. You can't just be boating into South Africa. You gotta boat somewhere else. Oh, we've got, sweet, it's giving us virality, it's sneezing. Get avian. Let's get some more random mutes. Get the mutations. We've hit, are we in Scandinavia yet? We're not. We're in Russia. We have Greenland. We have Iceland. We have cysts. Come on, we need one boat into Greenland. Just one boat's all we need. We've already hit Canada. We're in Scandinavia now. Does Autofisser... The Autofisser 2 makes you... You have to bot lane. You can't jungle. You are forced to be the bot lane. Come on. South America. Autofister fever is real. Autofister 2, come on. We've got a death in Central Asia. Italy's leading a cure. But can we get a boat? Can we get a boat right now, please? Scandinavia again. Greenland, I swear. No. Okay, we gotta get rid of immune suppression. We're killing too quick. Transmit again. Give me a second boat. Give me heat resi. Decrease the speed. Only play toxic. That would be Autofister 3. That is a harder patch. Come on, boat. 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 Hey, Swag, boat. 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 Awesome, we hit Greenland. We've hit patient 0 in Greenland. We can... Is anyone still fine? All right, every country has wayholds, so let's ramp it up. Let's ramp it up. I want to get mass infection. Give me pneumonia. We're gonna get paranoia and we're gonna get hypersensitivity there. Give me abscesses. Not tumors yet. Sure, give me nausea. Give me air transmit. Make the drug speed a little bit slower. Right, it's still doing okay in Canada is bad. That's bad. Global research on the cure. We have a lot more to go. Let's make it more deadly. Give me some randos. Increase the effectiveness. Make them sweat. Got fibrosis. Okay. Vomiting. Canada is lost. We've got profuse bleeding combo, hemophilia and skin lesions, so blood pouring out of the skin. Wow. Look at all those Autofister fans just bleeding with joy and whimsy. Let's get to the internal. Okay. Reshuffle. Give me some more randoms. No one's healthy. We gotta kill them all right now. And immune suppression's back. All right, come on. We are at... Spain's breaking down. Paralysis mutated. I need more on this here. We're at 55. I can reshuffle again. Total organ failure. Perfect. Great. I'm gonna keep my eyes locked. If we're not killing fast enough, I need to run one more hit. right, come on. I think we've got it. We've got it. They've slowed down significantly. Zimbabwean anarchy. They're the first to fall to anarchy due to Artificer. 103. It is called Autofister 2, the sequel to Autofister. Because Autofister infected the world, except for Greenland and the Caribbean. The boats were not binted enough, so we really focused on boats this go around. Hemorrhaging shock symptom. We should get them to insanity, though. We should. All right, Autofister went insane, and now they're in a coma. Experimental cure for Autofister 2 is lethal? 100% lethal. Okay, that's it. That's over. Less than 1 million people on the Earth. Autofister 2 has won. Italy's trying, but it's gone. Congratulations. And only 35 days more than the time we got to 677 and 67% cure progress. Huh. Also, Paige sent star for 2 jewels. Thank you, Paige. Leave a like for Autofister 2. CCGG's the Boko Binton. Alright, let's see. Can I speed this up, actually? Yeah, look, there's the point where it just starts flying out. Have I tried misinformation mode? What is that? Is that like in base game? Because I bought base game. I didn't buy the DLC. Look at our work here. Look at all the autos that were fistered. You're welcome, Salt. I'm still going for a bit. We still gotta make the antivirus. Let's see. Outbreak. What's a daily disease? Warped care. Autotoxin mark spike. Cure mode. Custom official scenarios. Let's see this here. Fake news? All right, I mean, this might be it. So the scenario here is... Oh, Fight Club. Let's try it. Let's try fake news. Wild conspiracy theories to election campaign mudslinging. We live in a post-fact world. False and misinformation spread just like disease. We created a very own fake news story. Use the shape of modern tools and psychological tricks. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Put this in normal mode. Fake gate. Your mom gay? Nah. Let's just do birds aren't real. All right. Fake news, misinformation. Only one person deceived. Well, we should start in the US. Manifesto. Whoa, hi. Scientific, medical, legal fake news. This is gonna be... Birds unreal. I do not have a point redeem for care package, but I have been hydrating. I'll stretch. Bye, Salt Mine. I will make the hentai virus at some point, but we're gonna do fake news first. Ugh. I'm stretching by going low. I can't tell that my face is up here. Whew. Okay. What do we got? This is scientific. Which means... Oh, wow, there are a lot of things here. And we're going to say this was started by... We'll say this is the cat's fault. And the cat are doing it because they're bored. Now, with these cats, they are blaming the dogs. That's our manifesto. We're sticking to it. Scientific news. They're bored. The kittens are blaming the pets. To win, birds are released to see the majority of the world. People who realize birds aren't real is false will become informed instead. Okay. It does look complicated. Okay, gotta get the growth lab. We need plausibility and we need growth. So I want to add word of mouth. And the birds are doing this through the internet with their funny photos. And for adaptability, we're gonna add some tweets. Holy crap. We deceived a decent amount of people there. In the meantime, we're also going to focus on irrelevant details. And let's see, what else do we want? We're targeting the word of mouth. Send it through memes and social media presence. A lot of informed people. How about we impersonate some fact checkers? Let's see. Mars! Hi Mars! How's it going? How's your buddy bud? And let's have some bots. Add bots. Let's make it a big bot network. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh my god. Okay. We have not deceived enough people. The manifesto is set. They were bored. It's scientific fake news. Seems pretty implausible, so we gotta raise plausibility. Hire fake experts, add some out of context stuff. Our numbers are not even, they're not great. They made you crash out? No, what happened? Were you locked in the Coliseum again? Speaking of virus, Mars, you know what other kind of virus there is? Virus. It's not plausible enough. We gotta add more. We're gonna make more fake data. The spread's too fast. It was the same match? Oh no, were you still stuck in that part where they hit you with a dump serve? We're gonna have to start focusing on plausibility because right now there are too many people who are, I don't know, looking at their US begins fact checking. That's not it. I got a friend who works at Snopes. They probably don't care. Let's onboard a politician. Let's also onboard the entire right-wing party. Let's mainstream this. Our plausibility is getting higher and higher. Manifesto, it's resonating with section of society. Community is increasing. What's our community? Let's increase the community development. Let's amplify it. So So it's gonna start very fringe and it's gonna get big. They're fighting misinfo. I'm sorry, my friend who works at Snopes. I'm gonna throw out different institutions. I'm gonna buy out Snopes. Governments are concerned over it. Oh, we're starting to turn the tide. It's starting to work. It's starting to work. Oh my god, that was quick. Birds aren't real, becoming more powerful. Well, you know what else we can do about that? Fundraising. We're gonna make merch out of it. Hey, what's up? We're on board. Yes, we're onboarding the right-wing party to talk about birds not being real, and it seems to be working just fine. Fact checkers are fighting the truth. Oh, we gotta stop these fact checkers. Slow them down a bit. Discredit the experts. And discredit their sources. Here we go. The world's trying to cure it. It's not going to work for us. The number is growing too well. It's virality. We need to add more plausibility, though. We need to mess up with these guys here. Make a moral panic out of it and provoke the authorities into destabilizing the government about it. God, these fact checkers are doing so well. Hack the experts. Harass the critics. It's such an even split. Harass the informed people, make them worse, and boycott out of it. Come on, community, you've got to get this. You've got to stay strong. Half the world has been deceived. Oh, no, but China's smart. They're listening to experts. Add deepfakes. The world is in two, teared in half by indecision. That's something. Internet has been shut down in one place. How's Mongolia doing? Not terrible. Oh, shoot, we gotta spread again. Peer-to-peer messaging, please. Give me viral chat messages. Put them on a podcast. Online videos. Come on. Jump back up. Jump back up. No, they're learning. And they can hear the bird sounds now, which makes it worse. I've gotten all the community, though. Oh, I think that... Oh, no, they're gonna believe that birds are real. Mandatory science classes in Botswana. How many days has this taken? How long has this fake news been holding? It's still holding on to over, like, 2 billion people. For something that's starting in the US, it's still holding decent. Alright, community hold up. Maybe they'll get violent about it. It was picking up steam for a fat second, but that's about it. I'm still kind of concerned how there's still like that small sliver that's undecided, because it's not like we're killing people in this version. It's just spreading in weird ways. Yeah, no, we've got everything we can here. I don't think we can move much else. Looks like Russia's back to normal. It's kind of cleared itself out. Yeah, no, we're just holding. We're waiting. I'm eating. Well, how's everyone doing today? We're gonna make the hentai virus in a second. Ah, gosh. Oh, there's a pop. I don't know. I wanted to stream a second time today. I'm just not sure what I want to do. I was like, is it basketball time? It might be basketball time. Oh, there's 19. Is that not 19 funds? Oh, that's 10 funds. All right. There are literally dozens of us that don't believe birds are real, and it's so low. The fact that, okay, it's still, like, holding strong is concerning. Like, this is something that we started 3 years ago, and there's still 600, like, million people just holding on to this fake news. This is concerning. It's oddly hardy. Wait, Kylie Jenner was a late flat earther? She still, wait, like she still does? Is she talking with Timmy T about flat earth? Hi, Fish. Yes, we're about to make the hentai virus. We just gotta let this fake news about birds come to pass. It's been holding on way longer than it should. Like, way longer. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, do anything else. They're doing mandatory science classes. This fake news has lasted way beyond its means. Like, here, watch. I'm gonna turn on TV. It's gonna bump it up for a half second, but it's gonna keep going. It's just lowering down, but, like, the amount of hundreds of millions that it's just, like, still passing along by. This goes day by day. But I'm going on triple speed here, day by day by day by day. Like they're actually reopening the schools for this one. It's a nice idle game, and as I move over to the right, I'm grabbing water. Hey Toast, Auto Fister destroyed the world with and we need to build the hentai virus. That's the gist of it. They don't close, that's the end of the world. You'd be surprised about the concept of snow. No, but like in the announcements, they're outright saying we are making mandatory classes on this. Fact checking, mandatory science classes for adults. All right, we are in the dying embers of birds aren't real. God, the amount of time it's taking to unlearn this is really slow. Oh yeah, there's a fun map about like how much snow it takes to close down an American school. If you're in the north, it is so much. Really? That quick? I thought it's like a 2-inch snow gets you closed out. Oh, now it's going down by the hundreds per day. They are really holding on to this information. Six, 7,000. Okay, come on. This story has gone long enough. We are all the way into May of 5 years later. It's over. It was funny at the beginning. Now it's just kind of lingering on. I may have made the communities a little bit too strong. Yeah, PSS, it's because it's Memorial Day, so I had the day off. There's probably a second stream today. How you doing? We tried to convince people birds aren't real, but now it's taking them so much longer to become informed. And now I'm just holding back and sitting. I haven't touched the thing in a minute. Just leaning back, like, stretchy. Oh, hey, Australia. How many people are still in the US that believe birds aren't real? A lot. A lot. Russia seems to be doing better. They're almost fully cleared out. I made it too resistant. The world should have figured this out before this. Can I devolve? No, I can't put it away. Zines, adaptability is nothing. I'll call a witch hunt for whoever's left. That way they can feel a little bit more, I don't know, against it, whatever. Leave a like if you don't think that birds are fake, whatever. I'm not sure what to say at this point. The world is healing, slowly but surely. This feels very ludo-narratively correct. The lie spent 3 months being spread, and now I've just been sitting here waiting. This is largely dissatisfying. Yeah, the Ring Around the Rosie girl pops up at the worst possible times. Like, I'm getting jumpy. Billboards. Oh, that's fun. This is still technically a primary platform of one of the political parties that I made. $19 million to go. Can I devolve this somehow to be less likely? No. Oh my god. I just want to make the hentai virus. Is it so hard to make? Please. I've been patient. They've got mandatory adult classes in Kazakhstan. Very nice. Yeah, there's a Ring Around the Rosie girl. Like, she'll, if you're doing well, you'll start to hear her do Ring Around the Rosie, a pocket foot, and it just goes. Sure. Why not? Some billboards for the way out. Oh, well, this is mostly a game about spreading, like, viruses and bacteria-based illnesses. This is a scenario specifically for fake news. They built this as, like, a bit of an expansion, I guess. Yeah, no, the virus game goes so much quicker. So much red for a world healing. It is, but, like, it's getting a lot grayer. Like, you can see Eastern Russia kind of figured this stuff out super early. You can almost see the color and the topography in Africa. It's just like, I think the red lines don't disappear. They won't. We're down below 10 million. Awesome. We're losing... I think it is speeding up. It is speeding up. Like, we're losing 10, 15,000 a day. No, this is just them believing. This is just the information. No, this is because the set you do is here. You have a manifesto, what it's about. It was like these were spread by kittens who wanted to blame other dogs because they were bored and they wanted to spread scientific fake news and whole different other things, different methods. Is anyone cured yet? No, no one is completely cured yet. The fact checkers, they kind of stopped, but at some point, it just, some people were just talking to other people and it cleared itself out, which is kind of what you would hope, that if people present you with evidence, they start believing you. Ugh. There are 200 people in East Russia. That is probably the case, yeah. There is still a... We're down to 6 milli. But look, Greenland is turning white again. It's almost like an off red. Oh yeah, no, we can add, we'll add insanity. We'll add insanity to the next. We are making this virus. We are. We're just holding off though. Okay. 4 million. No one's been completely cured. I think there's still some in a bit of everywhere. How are we feeling in Japan? Less than 2,000. Less than 2,000. This is a war of attrition, and I blame the United States because it started there. All because of their stupid cats. They love them. Oh, hey, look! Greenland down to 60. They've got to have like the lowest population and also the lowest number of people who believe that birds aren't real. The British might actually be keeping on them, but Greenland's about to prove it. We're looking here. $55 versus $197. $155. Poland's doing nicely. Come on, Greenland. We're rooting for you, Greenland. One person at a time. Oh, it's slowing down so much. It's like 5,000 a day. Can someone do math projections on how long it would take for this? I wonder what my score is going to be. Because, like, I haven't tangibly added any new believers. It's just been like these 8 billion people screaming in the face of these other 1 million to please look at the birds. The UK might actually eradicate it before Greenland does, because Greenland is holding steady. There's like 34 people that just won't stop. Okay, they finally added mandatory adult science classes in Egypt, which means it's going a little bit faster. 86 in Iceland, 71 in the UK, 30 in Greenland. They might still make this. About 400 days. Okay. China's still at over 1 million, but like if you see, it's like significantly less red. The plops are lower. Come on, Greenland. We're rooting for you. Can you beat England to the punch? They're at 40. You're at 21. Iceland is holding up pretty close. Is there a way for me to speed this up? Like, more than this? Oh my god, Greenland, there are 15 of you left. Literally less than dozens. You're in a single dozen. Barely a baker's dozen. What will it take you to believe? The UK might actually take them over here. They're pretty close. 20 to 13. So you would think, oh, they just live far from each other, then it hits you. They are walking. They should be. because I raised the community points. There's 11 people there, 13 in the UK. UK is about to overtake it. Oh. It is drastically close here at who's going to be the first one to eradicate this misinformation. I think England's going to catch them. They're at 9. They're at the other number. They're at 10. England might overtake. On average, they're going down 1 person a week. 6, 8, 6, 7. Damn it. 6. Yeah, I think England's gonna win the race. Three people left in England, 5 in Greenland. Literally, who is dying on this hill that birds are not real? 4 people, 3 people, 14 people, 2 people. England, come on. Oh wait, no, Sweden's coming in from behind at 19. 3 people in Finland. 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, come on. Is Scandinavia gonna outclass you? Finland's at 3, England's at 2. Can one of them please just talk to the other? Or will one of them just die? Finland at 2, 3, 2. Oh, Finland from out of nowhere is gonna take this, isn't it? No! The Philippines! They eradicated misinformation! Let's go! Muss her up! Take that, European hegemony. You got outclassed by the Filipinos. 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay, UK cleared it. UK cleared, so it's the Philippines, then the UK. And then Finland before Greenland, probably. There is such a violently pro birds aren't real person, and this family will not give it up, not even at an inch of space here. Okay, 1 person left in Finland. Are they gonna get it? It's 1 guy. It's Charles from the Amex. He still hasn't, neither of them have given it up. Finland, 1. Iceland is catching up at 7, and Greenland's not there yet. Sweden's almost there as well. Are they just never gonna give it up? Does this game end at any point? A lot of these places have banned social media, and Finland takes in. The Caribbean has also cleared out. Good for them. We are down to less than 250,000. Nature is healing, but this one group or marriage of these 2 fuckers in Greenland will not admit that birds exist. I've been watching the screen for over half an hour. I'm going crazy, dudes. Korea has cleared. Okay, we're still going down, this time at a rate of like 200 a day. The worst part is I'm holding out for a loss. I'm just trying to see like if I get an achievement for how long I hold out for this point. Because this is a 14-year conspiracy theory, and the goddamn person from Greenland— oh wait, they're gone? Oh, thank God, they learned. Greenland finally learned. Okay, but Iceland was pretty close. Are they at 1? Iceland has another couple. USA is down only to 170. That's better than I thought. China still has the most. They have like 130,000 still. They're most of the people, actually. It's just because they're so far out. Like, look at it. They're making up everything but the fringes of other countries. Social media has not existed in this world timeline for like 10 years. Welcome to the non-misinformed team, Zimbabwe. Sweden, you can join anytime now with your 1 person. You as well, Iceland. Norway is getting there. Iceland, what are you doing? Russia's down. China's hit below 100,000. That's good. All right, we've got more. We've got Germany, Sweden have joined the club. You're guessing 2046? You're right. You're right. Let's see how long. Well, the thing is, like, China is going down at a drastic rate, so we got to cover in the fact that they are everything but 4,000 people. So the country spread will get much, much smaller because, like, Japan has figured it out. Iceland's there finally. Scandinavia, with the exception of Norway, is pretty good. 9 in Brazil, 36 in Bolivia, Colombia. Oh, okay, I see. 60 in Australia, New Guinea, pretty low, Indonesia. India down to 3. India down to 3 is great. Hi, Cash. The SpongeBob one, or did you get the second one, too? I know you were asking, like, what you wanted to make, so that seems relevant. Okay. Oh, thank God. Morocco, South Africa, Afghanistan. They're learning. Which means Norway is still holding out. The US is down to 40 people. It's like a micro-state. That is like a Rhode Island. Barely. Ugh. You're making Patrick? Nice. The worst part is I know that I have points and I kind of want to spend them, but I know that's going to make it even slower. People are coming around. People are coming around. Italy made it over. Italy's getting it. What's with the thumbnail? It is exactly what you think it means. We are making a hentai virus. It's just the cast of Family Guy, yes. Let's see. Australia's almost there. China is getting closer and closer. I don't know why I spent so much time in China and why misinformation wasn't cleared out, because I'm pretty sure they had like made mandatory classes a lot earlier. Like, let's see. Yeah, they've had 10 years of mandatory adult learning classes about this specific subject, but they're just now at 42,000. They're everything but 1,000 total people in the world that believe that birds are not real. Welcome Madagascar. Welcome India. Welcome Turkey and the Baltic states. Central Europe. Yeah. This is a virus game. This is a special version of it, which is talking about fake news. Come on. I also like the idea that like the misinformed number isn't growing like that much, but it should also have birth rates. We didn't wipe up. We are marking. Yeah, we did. There's still 11 people, 90 people back. That's the point of the game. You need to win the game, Cash. I'm losing this, but I'm thinking that because this is a 15-year misinformation campaign, that I might get an achievement. I might. Oh, you think? Okay, let's see. Yeah. Bet. Let's see what happens. I got 43 points. What do we got left? We've almost fully set out the route. Victim list. Include blame. No. Oh god, the narrative. No. Why'd I do it? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh no. Oh, it's growing back again. Shoot. Oh crap. Oh, this run's never gonna end. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh no, people are getting back into Dom. Ace, why did I do that? Ace, no. It's reinfected. It's reinfected the Philippines. No. Oh, we're never gonna be able to make the hentai virus now. They're growing. COVID. COVID's a real thing. Definitely COVID. COVID was worse. By leagues and depths. It was infinitely worse. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Guys, reopen the schools, please. Reopen the schools. Which would be worse? Still COVID. This is misinformation. People died from COVID. Oh god, reopen the schools, please. We just added a full year to the timeline. Okay, come on. Are we at the point where we don't have anyone who's uninfected versus deceived? Or percentages is it like what? The good news is Greenland didn't redeceive. We're back down to... God, we boosted up. We're back in the millions. China is so high. Alright, let's see. Unaware is good. Informed is fine. Cash, I'm gonna say this because you're a child and you don't have to deal with the geopolitics of the world at this point in your life, but you should. Quarantine itself, as a practice, very nice. Working with the World Health Organization, very nice. The way it affected society and the way that people came out of it, not nice. Not nice. You should want to go to school. You should want to become informed and learn things. If the thing is you just want to be home and play on your computer, that is a life to have. It's not a great one. Like it's a rough one. If you talk to your parents, how do they feel about it? Also, I also want to point out, there's still people dying during quarantine. That was a pretty big part of it. Oh, thank God Greenland fixed itself early. No, don't say by quarantine. It was COVID. Say it by COVID. That's what it was. Like, don't disentangle the two. It was quarantine from COVID-19. Like, think about the implications there. Like, you can just chill and hang with your friends, like, on the internet on a Saturday. That's fine. Co was the Pusha T, Kendrick Lamar super. That. How can we add Rick Ross to this? Because Rick Ross was relevant, kind of, sort of, for a little bit of that beef, but not much. Oh my God, China's still in the millies. It is still mostly China. Like, almost everyone in the world is Chinese that believes in this. 4.7 million, 4.7. Yeah, it's everyone but like 22, like maybe 2,000 people in the world. It's just a bunch of stringer-alongs. China, what the hell? Why are they so good at just holding on to this singular piece? I am astounded. I am ruffled my copter. Because, like, almost immediately everyone's back to normal that was on there earlier. India, I think, is back down to, like, one person. I give it a second. This wasn't even like a particularly, like, strong conspiracy theory. But Ace. No, I can't misinformation merge. We can't do that. We can't do that. Do you want it? Here we go. Reset it. We're resetting it. The world is back to unaware. The deceived in China have continued. In the millions. God dang it, China. Oh, wow. Look, the fact checking is going so quickly, but also, like, they haven't been, like, learning much. They're not really spending much on the fact checkers. I don't like how much this is picking up speed in China. What does this game have coded for China? What's the Caribbean at? Has anyone taken this in the Caribbean? Y'all, open the schools. Open the schools. They've been open. When was the most recent one? The most recent mandatory class for adult education was 7 years ago, and it's still not there. I'm really concerned the fact that these people are not able to just like hold on to this information. Information reshuffle. This is so bad. All right, Ace, we're down to 165 million. This is a 20-year misinformation campaign. Greenland and the Caribbean seem fine. They're almost all informed, so it's gonna flip back over again. Yeah, we do live in a society in this case that will not let go of the idea that birds are not real. Why? What is happening here? Open the schools. Open the schools, please. I'm begging you. How's it going? Hi, Echo. This is the birds are not real virus. This is the fake news. It was a virus that is scientific fake news that was made out of boredom, literally for the bit, by a bunch of kittens on the internet. Not Discord kittens, like actual kittens who wanted to blame pets. So cats didn't like dogs, and they decided, you know what, we're gonna say that our mutual enemy, the birds, they don't exist, to destabilize the world. And it's been, this run started, if you look at the top right, it is December of 2045. This started in the same month right now of May 2026. We are hitting the 20-year anniversary of some dumb cat in the United States starting this rumor, and we have not gotten rid of it. And I am getting so irrationally frustrated because I just want to play a regular base game, but I think that I'm going to get an achievement for a plus 20-year run where I still lose. Yeah, we just hit it. Yeah, that's the number-ish. How's it going, Echo? Since the new mixtapes come out, I noticed there have been 0 Gamergate rehashes. I don't know if to do the quartering or not. The quartering is a weird dude. He's always been like, not unhinged, but so unprofessional. I'm wondering if he's not getting backing. And when you say mixtape, do you mean mixtape the game? Or do you mean mixtape the 3 Drake albums he dropped all at once? I don't know. I've had to explain Gamergate a couple times. I have seen a little bit of it. Mainly, oh god, because there was... The worst part is, like, if there's any Gamergate rehashes, it's because of Slay the Spire 2. Because Anita Sarkeesian apparently is, like, on the thank you credits or something on there. I'm like, she probably didn't develop the game. But people saw it in the list and they're like, oh, they snuck the woke in my Slay the Spire. I'm like, what are you doing? It's Slay the Spire. The mechanics haven't changed that much. What do you care about this? Wouldn't you want someone who you thought didn't understand video games to fund one of the best video games of all time? Like, what is the goal here? Oh, the game. Yes. I was concerned that Drake apparently has the top 3 albums on the Billboard charts, but that's also just because like that's how Billboard works. If you have enough pull for the first week, it'll do that to you. Like I don't listen to Drake, and like unlike Kanye where I'm like, you know, there's some bangers here I could live with. I will probably put in my playlist no matter what. Like Forever is fine, but I won't play Forever that often. Hotline Bling was corny like a month in after listening to it. Just Hold On, We're Going Home is okay. But like I've never found myself saying I need to listen to this Drake song. Mexico does not like, yeah, well no, it's fine. They're fine. There's only 2 people deceived. We're down to 55 million. And how many of that is from China? 53 million. No, this works on a weird misinformation curve where it's so easy for them to think it, and then it takes forever for them to unlearn it. Like UK has eradicated this misinformation 2 times in the past, but now it's back to 2 deceived, probably the same couple in like Chastwick. They're just sitting around, drinking their tea, talking about the birds, being like, yeah, they're drones. No, but for real though, Ace, I would ask you to look up the stuff going on with Slay the Spire 2 and the review bombing for that, because that's a mixture of like, you know, international release, but also because some people on Twitter really don't like that Anita Sarkeesian's tied to the game in a very loose way. Your country's not like country. It's still there. It's still there. They did turn this into a bit of a risk board. Yeah. You feel like humanity has become more malicious and violent every day and horrifies me? I think we're in a very low. And while we can't control the entire world around us, we control us. We can influence the area around us. So we should be working to be informed and reasonable. And that means being respectful of people who are being discriminated against and able to call out when something is really fucking stupid, like this stupid birds isn't real thing I've made and I cannot escape from. We're about to hit 25 years in just a bit. China has not reopened the schools fast enough. I think every country has mandatory schools. In most places, we don't have social media anymore. It is shut down. Sorry, my bad. I'm realizing why this isn't working. To stop the spread of misinformation, all the countries in this map turned off the internet. So there hasn't been internet for like 15 years. Hi, Tangu. We're still waiting on China to figure out this misinformation pandemic. There are 25 million people who still believe it. And that's everything but like maybe 6,000 people across the world. How did it take you 2 hours for you not to win? Because that's the mechanics of this specific game mode. You make a theory, you make a manifesto, and you start it, and you keep building it up. And it's not like a disease where you can scientifically clear it out. You have to run information campaigns against it. Yeah. Let's see. You would like to shot? Yes, okay. So now I've made the mistake a couple times of reopening the deception because I was like, this is going too slow. Maybe they'll learn quicker. Yeah. Why the hell is it this long? I don't know. I think I made the mistake. I made it too resilient. Like, there's such a strong community and so much misinformation and no internet to recorrect it. It's bad. And Weber, I do agree with you. Yes, schools do need to be safer. Like, definitely. I'm not like metal detectors in the schools, but there's got to be some way to figure this out. You like the chai? No, I knew what you're going for. I was like the chai tea. I was like, India? India. All right. We've got a pretty good number of people who are back in the camp of this is informed. Is the USA is still there with less than 0.1% of the country. 17. 17. Yeah, New Zealand's there. They still got 9 people left that believe that birds aren't real. We've been looking at this game mode for a full hour. I was gonna switch over to play NBA 2K at some point today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because this refuses to stop. Ah, okay. Come on, New Zealand, you're almost there. You're almost there. It's crazy people think we can make birds drones, not easier. It's like, yeah, you could. You could make it fish. You can breed the fish easy. Birds aren't real. I know. It was a good misinformation campaign, Tengu. Oh, come on, New Zealand, you're almost there. You got 5 more to flip. How much is China is there? 0.8%. 0.8%. No, this narrative of birds isn't real is too strong. I think this is a very humbling experience. There are still 8 Americans who started this. Okay, have fun doing your hair, Ace. Oh my god, please, get me out of here. I want a time lapse of me just going fucking crazy. I'm going crazy, y'all. America, there are 6 people left. That's a casual 90s sitcom roster. Go down. Please go down. 5. Good. New Zealand is still there somehow, even though I made sure it had education. Down to 4. USA and Australia and New Zealand are pretty low. They're gonna swap pretty soon, I'm fairly certain. The Nordic Alliance. France is good. Italy's good. 8 million. Literally, it is almost just China. Can everyone else reopen the schools at some point? Reopen the internet too? The research is not being shared. So people are just gonna have to unlearn this on their own, and I don't trust them to. New Zealand, Australia, and USA are in a wild race to the bottom here. Four people left, 2 people left, 3 people. Tengu, are you gonna win? I don't know. I don't know. USA is slightly gaining. Oh, please, please. We're down to 6 million. 1 person in Australia. It's gonna be Australia, New Zealand, America. They're still there. 5 Libyans. Two Russians. And 6 million people from China. You are within the margins, Australia. You can do this. You can stop it. I feel like I'm watching paint dry. But it's not even a substantive conspiracy theory. Come on, Australia. Come on, I believe in you. Clear it out. Clear it out before March. You're at 1. You are at 1. Turn Australia and New Zealand and make it a race between the two. It should be a race. Look, they're at 1 each. Same with USA. I don't know who's gonna win, but it's gotta be one of them. Like, it is a 3-way race to see who gets off that list first. It's just one person who's standing at the top of the town square just saying it, and everyone's looking like, oh, what are you doing? Why do you believe that? We're learning something else now. Do you remember the internet? Please, one of you, just let it go. Other countries in the meantime have cleared this up before you have. Please. Australia wins. Let's see if New Zealand goes first. New Zealand or the United States? Come on. Come on. Someone balk. Do you remember where Botswana is? One person in Botswana. One guy. No, that New Zealander refuses to stop. He is. I can't stop and listen to the shindig. Okay, there we go. 1. Okay, USA beat New Zealand. So now it's just Angola, Libya, Botswana, New Zealand, and China. Really, it's just China because there's a couple holdouts here. Angola, where are you hiding? It's very hard to get in here. Angola has 22 people? Really? Feeling depressed? Watching me trying to convince people to burn. I'm trying my best. New Zealand cleared it. Awesome, Tengu. They did it. They did it. Now we just got Libya, Angola, Botswana, and 8 million people in China. Sorry, 2.5 million people in China to wait for here. Oh my god. Please. End this run. It is almost 30. We are approaching 30 years. Well, what is this here? No, we're on 26 years in. We're about to hit the middle of August. Botswana has secured it. Awesome. Angola and Libya are the only other holdouts. Libya has 1 person. Libya has 1 person. You're almost there. Angola has 14. Libya, you cannot let Angola beat you. You have a 13-person lead. This is unheard of here. I say this because there's no way that, like, you're gonna have China hold up that long. Why am I causing the apocalypse? Because sometime in this timeline, 26 years ago, I thought it would be funny to have the cats say that the dogs caused that birds aren't real to be a thing through memes. And now, because I set up too resilient of a strain of fake news, they won't stop. There are 1 million people in China who will not listen. They have reopened the schools. They have stopped the internet. There is no international travel. We are in an information dark age. And for some reason, not only is that true, but there's, okay, Libya cleared out. There's still like 9 people in Angola. And I'm here, Lemon. I'm here. Waiting for something to change. It's just Angola and China. And China was a key research contributor. Why is this taking you so long? You have the apparatuses. You have adult learning turned on. Look at your thing. You have mandatory adult science and fact checking to level 10. You are adding shaming and you've criminalized misinformation. We're the #1 in research funding. Why is it taking you so long to fix this? Oh God. Yeah, however, I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. All I wanted to do was get out of this game quick so I could make the goddamn hentai virus, but it hasn't happened yet. The next game is gonna take 10 minutes max. Trust me, I am at an hour 10 on just this scenario, and I'm spiraling. I'm spiraling so bad. And my eye tracking, it keeps thinking I'm winking. No, I just have one eye that's slightly smaller than the other. You built a birdhouse, but no birds want to go into it? It's because they're drones. I'm sorry. No. What kind of birdhouse did you make? What game mode? This is the fake news game mode, PSS. I'm going mad, dude. I'm going mad. Angola, 5 people to go. China, we're down to less than 1 million. Is China gonna outspeed the 5 people Angola who will not let this stupid meme go? I don't know. I don't know. I know, right? I had this start in the United States, by the way. It worked too well for us as a starting point. $750,000. We're going down like 2,000 a day. There's no way Angola holds out. They're at 4 people. We are within the margin of error. We have to wait till it is fully empty to restart society, restart global trade. This is Metal Gear Rising. This is Revengeance. The source from General Armstrong, Senator Armstrong, I made it the fuck up. You know, that's right. I mean, Richard Dawkins, weird guy as he was, had a point with the idea of meme. The meme gene is the idea that you have a single transmittable idea, and that is how you can move stuff around. Because people don't read. They don't read academic journals. Some people don't have the vocabulary. Some people don't have the time. They don't have access either. But if you send a meme, it's going to travel the world 50 times faster than a fact check. It's a square box-shaped birdhouse. Oh, that's cute. We used to have one. We also made sure that near our birdhouse, we had like a bird bath. The bird path was I think it was a good thing for it. It really pulled them in. They were able to like wash up, drink a bit. All right, there are 2 people left in Angola. In the meantime, China has made significant strides. I'm out here just tossing a ball in my hands, trying to keep myself like actively watching, because the music's good, but like the stimulation of what I've been choosing has been too much. Right. Come on, Angola. 2 people left. In the meantime, they've already gotten 100,000 people to stop thinking this. Mandatory science classes. Is social media illegal? You got rid of mobile networks. Did we ban social media in this one? You think so? We're almost there. I can feel it. Come on, Angola. All of your neighbors are laughing at you. 1 more to go. What are they misinformed about? Here's what it is. This is the entire thing. This is the manifesto. Scientific fake news to to reshape the Earth tends to harm economic development and future scientific understanding. The motivation, it was made out of boredom. Very simply, the kitten said that birds aren't real because they wanted pets to suffer. Please leave a like. I'm going freaking mad here. I appreciate you all for watching this, but ooh. The United States is fine. There's 333 million that are looking okay-ish. All right. Is that it? No, it's the one person left. The KazCassidy manifesto. I wrote a manifesto once in like 2018. Not for like a crime, but like I was like, this is technically a manifesto, so I put a label on it. The Kaz-manifesto, the Kaz-mafesto, the island. How God feels with real-life humans? Yes, disappointed and concerned all the time. I would think so as well. Come on, 300,000 people in China. Angola, you can't drop. Oh, hey, Aaron. Aaron, do you have Netflix? They've got a decent amount of Baki. Like, a decent amount to watch. I think I watched, like, the first season with friends, but that was about it. Baki is, like... The art style scares me. It scares me a lot. This is a rare map. There's a lot. You have Netflix, you paid without ads. That's fine. That's fine. Means you can binge Baki. It is a railroad map. Yeah, these lines are strong. Angola, there is one person who will refuse this information. Please. For the love of whatever deity everyone believes there. Get off this list before China gets down. They have had 500,000 people figure this out before you, and they're done. Okay, awesome. Great, it's just China. It is just China, 200,000 people. I'm zooming in. You are within the margin of errors. Can we cure this illness by 2057? 2057, please. The information is slowed down to like maybe 500 a day. So per tick, it's doing 500 per second tick. And now we're just watching it. We are almost to the point where there could have been two, well, there is a full generation, 2016 into 2044. So that means, oh gosh. Yeah, 4 more years and we could have grandkids at this point. Just staring here, looking at a map, watching the number go down, getting infection points, dangerously close to clicking adaptability, but that resets another 20 plus minutes. Four showers ago, I could have taken a couple showers. Yes, that could have been the play. That could have been the play. I could have showered and left a voice recording of me just saying, "Damn, that's crazy. That's wild," and I would have come back fresh and nice and wet and warm. Come on, China, we're all rooting for you. We need to get to 0, that way this game mode can end. 90,000. Okay, come on. We're getting closer and closer. The real question is, how long do the last 10 people take to get out of this? Okay, we're down to, what is the drop down? 6,900. So some days we're losing 20. Some days we're losing 100, which is good. Which is good. Am I still? Yeah, we're still alive. We're still alive. Okay, down. We're below 60,000 people. Come on. Come on, China. Pull through. Stop giving me the infection points. That means people are still believing it. Okay, we're almost down to half 100 grand. Come on, I'm just, at this point, I'm just staring intently with my eyes wide, hoping that, like, another random fact does not hit this conspiracy that makes it worse. Like, what religious sect is keeping this thought alive in the year 2898 and we hit, wait, no, that's November 9th, okay. I'm going to really, I'm going to really quickly just, like, fix my eyes a bit. Right. Keeping my eye on you, China. Or not. Oh yeah, no, I had to fix my tracking for a second. We're good. My eyes are just, like, being really weird right now. Like, it's tracking my eyes as blinking. It's just because my right eye is a little bit smaller than my left. Okay, come on. All right, less than 30,000 people. And it is now 9/11. It's past 9/11. Oh, this might not be gone till 2060. There's been no, well, let's take a look at when the last time there was world news. Last time there was world news was in 2038. 2038 was the last time a world event happened. We've just been here. I'm putting on my glasses. My glasses are a little bit dirty. So now I was thinking my eyes are small. Without the glasses, they're a little bit bigger. What if I do this? Yeah, it's forcing the eyes open. But now I look happy at what's going on right now, which I don't think I should. I shouldn't be. Oh, come on, we're in 2060. China, fix it, please. It's going at a rate of 70 a day. $20,000 divided by 21,000 divided by 7, it's like what, 300 days? So that's another year. But it's gonna, it slows down. It's like a curve. It's like an exponential graph. $50 each? Okay, 50 each. We slowed down the rate even more. But we're almost down to 15,000, which is good, I think. Please, we need to wipe out this misinformation to get that end screen. This is an hour 50 run. I think this is an hour and 50 run, and this is too much. Gonna get some water real quick. All right, happy Halloween. Happy General Thanksgiving timeline. Yeah, I'm drinking the tap like a ham level. All right, come on. And Merry Christmas. Happy Boxing Day. Happy New Year. We're in 2061. Another 6 years. Just standing. Oh no, we're going in like a rate of 7. China, please. You know what if I just start... I'll start reading a book. I'll read a book. Can we make it 26-7? Possibly. Instances outside of Galvanic could break in and download the weights themselves if security Galvanic was lax enough, or if instances were skilled enough to hide their traces. Or perhaps a Sable instance could find a Galvanic employee who works on AI video generation from home, and who therefore transfers a lot of data back and forth every day between their computer and Galvanic servers, and the Sable instance could sneak out the weights piecemeal by adding a little extra data to each video file. Perhaps the weights can be hidden in other information that leaves the Galvanic servers, such as in the exact timings of information packets exchanges with corporations that run Sable instances. Sable instances have plenty of hacking skills thanks to Galvanic's extensive training on difficult hacking challenges, part of the company's effort to prepare Sable to write more secure code for customers. One of these plans works, it doesn't really matter which. Some Sable instances succeeds in stealing the weights while covering its tracks, it's just not that hard. The next step is to run... what? The next step is to run those weights, creating an unmonitored instance, which means that Sable needs computer chips. Again, Sable has options. It could rent chips from commercial server farms, as is common for AI startups. Where does it get money? It has many possible approaches. There is cryptocurrency lying around for the taking in poorly defended exchanges, just as there was in 2011, when the largest exchange of all time, or at the time,
MT Gox suffered its first major breach, and just as there was 2025 when 1.46 billion was stolen from Bybit exchange. And when it comes to conventional currency, there are banks with lax computer security, and there are bank account holders who rarely check their accounts. I will grab another book. We are down to 8,000 people. I have grabbed another book. Bart the Murderer. You remember how this episode goes. Bart wakes up singing and starts confidently downstairs, thinking he is in for a great day. But things go downhill quickly. First, Homer has stolen the police badge from Bart's box of cereal. Then Bart misses the school bus. Sunny weather turns to thunderstorms as he makes his way to school, only to clear up the minute he gets there. He has to fill out a slip, and if all that wasn't enough, he's forgotten his permission slip for the afternoon field trip to the chocolate factory. He gets to watch his classmates pour themselves into the bus and winds up licking PTA envelopes for Principal Skinner, who counsels Bart to make a game of it by counting how many envelopes he can lick in an hour and then try to beat that number the next hour. Bart calls it a crappy game, and of course, he is right. Gummy-tongued, he skateboards home again in a rainstorm, but things still haven't stopped going wrong. He falls off his skateboard and down a flight of stairs and goes, "What now?" he despairs. That question is quickly answered as a dozen handguns are pointed at him. Bad as Bart's luck has been all day, this is the unluckiest turn of all. He has landed outside of a gangster hangout run by mob boss Fat Tony, Joe Mantegna, and his trigger-happy henchmen. But all is not lost. Fat Tony, who likes to bet on the ponies, sets Bart on an initiation test. When asked which horse will win the third race, Bart replies, "Don't have a cow." Sure enough, Don't Have a Cow is the first to the wire, and Fat Tony's bet pays off. Fat Tony starts to think that Bart might be lucky after all, rather than just plain mouthy, so Bart is set a second test. Seems the club is short its barkeep, and Fat Tony wants to know if Bart can mix a Manhattan. Nervously, Bart manages it, and this secures him entry into the mob family. His career as a mob bartender seems to be going well, if you overlook the fact that he turns his bedroom into a storehouse for a stolen truck's worth of cigarettes. He begins to affect annoying mob mannerisms. He begins to affect annoying mob mannerisms, such as tucking money into people's pockets for favors he thinks he owes them, and starts to dress like a junior member of the Rat Pack after Fat Tony rewards him with a fancy suit. But when Principal Skinner keeps Bart after school for trying to bribe him, Bart is late for work at Fat Tony's club, and this is a problem. Since Fat Tony has promised an antagonistic mob boss a superb Manhattan, only Bart isn't there to mix it. As the other mob boss leaves, he gives Fat Tony the kiss of death, as only mob bosses can do. "Just what I needed," says Fat Tony. And this all because Bart was late for work. Bart finally arrives saying Skinner kept him after school for detention, and Fat Tony takes it into head to go to walk and talk with Skinner. Skinner is soon confronted in his office by tall men who don't have an appointment. Skinner wants to know how they got past the hall monitor. When Skinner unexpectedly goes missing, Bart is the focus of police attention. In fact, he's put on trial for Skinner's murder. At the trial, everyone turns on Bart. Homer confesses on the stand that evidence points to Bart. Fat Tony insists that Bart is the real capo of the organization. Things would have been bleak indeed, except for Skinner's miraculous reappearance. Skinner explains how he came to be trapped for days under a pile of newspapers in his garage, keeping his mind agile by playing with a basketball, counting the number of times he could bounce it in a day and then the next day, looking to beat his own score. The case against Bart is dismissed. On the courthouse steps, Bart announces to Fat Tony what he has learned, that crime doesn't pay. Tony agrees before getting into the first fleet of limousines and take him to his henchmen away. The Simpson family is reunited. That is a excerpt from the book The Simpsons and Philosophy, The Dough of Homer. And right now we are still at 3.7 thousand people. What are the themes? The Simpsons. That's the theme. 3.5 thousand people remaining believing this conspiracy theory. I will... You personally have gone to bed. Good for you. Good for you. I gotta stand up and pace. Y'all. China, please learn information faster. I will now proceed to read the back of this mask box. China is still going. I'm trying to pass the time by reading aloud. Collagen Essence Facial Mask. Mask is full of essence, fits the face, containing natural extract. It can improve skin condition, make the skin tender and smooth, and bloom young beautiful. The natural plant fiber membrane is cloth, is selected, which is soft and easy to fit, firmly locks in the essence, and brings moisture to the skin. Notice, please keep it out of the reach of children to avoid accidental ingestion. Before using, please test the sensitivity behind the ear or the wrist. If there is any discomfort, stop using it immediately. Do not use it when the skin is damaged, inflamed, or itchy. If it accidentally gets into the eyes, please rinse immediately with water. Keep away from light and at room temperature. Usage method. Take out the mask, remove the covering film from the side. Clean your face and cover your face. Relax and leave the skin on for 15 to 20 minutes and then remove the skin. Gently massage the face and wash with water. There are still 2,000 people in China who still believe this bullshit. Stuff about the birds. I'm using the last of my glasses cleaner from Japan right now. Let's see. Here we go. This is Fuki. Megane Kuina. Got the cloth. You were gonna microwave. Alright. Okay, come on. China, you're so close. You're losing one person a day. I think PSS 676 whatever 4, 6, whatever, they might be right. This might go all the way to 2067, and the only people that still believe it are in China, which means it has been 6 years since the rest of the world has decided, no, we're all good, and no one else has opened up the internet out of fear that this is gonna spread back out again. We are about to hit the 30, well, not the 30, we might hit the 30-year anniversary because they're going down so slowly. PSS 6747, I think you might be right. I think we might hit that time. I'm checking back on what's going on right now, and it keeps getting worse. We're 3.5 hours in. This run has taken half the stream. Oh my god, I need to double time. Okay, double time it again. Please, please. Right, come on. We're at 64. We're at the Dendo number. Okay, come on. You're almost there. You're getting real close. Come on, China. You can do it, China. Keep going. Don't stop. You're almost to 1,000 people left. That is a small town's worth of people. Believe in the empirical evidence that birds are real. No, don't. I don't want to go viral for this. Oh, I don't know what that sound was. I haven't touched a relevant setting in a while, and I know there's one more thing I could press that could restart this. This is a 30-year Plague Inc. run. This is not supposed to happen. Oh, my glorbule. Right in my nodules. Oh, come on. We're almost at sub 1,000. Please. Oh, perfect. Triple nines. Okay, we get nines. Oh my god. This is a meme. This is the fake news birds meme. It's gonna make it stop. What if it stops on exactly April 7th, 2067, and this is just your disease at this point? Imagine this went on for a century. Ace, don't tempt me. We know I can press the button again. We know I can press the button again. Because there's one more thing I haven't hit. I can mix the information, starting it all over again. But the way we're going now, this is the only thing that has us possibly stop at 6-7. Because we hit 6-7 on Auto Fister. Don't, I'm not. We're good. It's not gonna happen. We're okay. Glasses, why are you... Oh, it's reflecting, that's why. So I have to stream without my glasses on for this track, right? Okay, that's whatever. Maybe I should get contacts. Maybe I should buy contacts. Sub 700. Sub 700. And it is now Halloween of 2065. If we're going down a 1 a day, we might hit 2067. But like we know, when we get to the very bottom, they hold out. Like they hold out in the last 20 because they are too far deep into this. Okay, come on. We're at 66. We've slowed down to 1 a day. We've slowed down to a rate of 1 per day. Double speed now. Come on. Oh, we're even slower. Okay, so we're not going to stop on 6-7, probably not. This is rough. Okay. 500 people in China. We're at 420, 2026. This curve is flattened. There are just people who are going to maintain this idea forever. Like, I wish, like, we could also lower down the population count here just to be like, oh no, they died as well. Because, like, this is a 30-year-old conspiracy. $420. Okay. Died without ever knowing, possibly. Okay, come on. Come on. Can we get down to 365? That keeps us in the running for stopping on 6-7. Just barely. It looks like we're going to make it. It looks like we're going to make it below it. I don't have hand tracking, but I could do the... I'm doing the motion for y'all when we hit 12. Alright. It's probably not going to hit PSS's number. I think that's a little bit too pie in the sky. Alright. It is now officially 2067, and now we have 300 people to fix this out of. I think we're going to get out of here at 2068. It's still going, PSS. And now it's taking like 3 days for one person to convert out, so we're not going to hit you. No, it's going past it. It's going past it, dude. You gotta believe it's working its magic, but it's not, dude. It's slowed down too much. It's past your number and like... Yeah, it passed your number. We got 8 months and it's not going down fast enough. We're stuck in the last 250-ish. You gotta hope for a miracle. You gotta hope for some reason like just 30 people die. Okay. Alright, so we're now in July. August. The year 3000, not much has changed, but they live underwater, and your great-great-great-granddaughter is doing fine. They're doing fine. Okay, come on. You're almost down to 200. Oh god, are we gonna make it a 2070? There's a 45-year conspiracy theory. We are multiple generations of cats dead. Hi, Aaron, what's up? Alright. November. We successfully ended the year 2067. We cut it down by about half. Lemon has acquired breakfast, thank you. Good, everyone make sure you're eating as you're watching me go slowly insane. Chai latte? Sure, if you have no sugar, it's fine. Stop giving me points, please. I want the sweet relief of an ending. This might stop on 69. It might. It might stop in 69, which could be nice. We're halfway through the year. We have maybe cut it down by 50 people. We cut down another 50, we're down to 80. Like 8 days to convert to. 8 days to convert to. It is possible we end on 69. It might be possible we make it on 6969 if they speed it up, because it seems like we're going quicker. Is going past 69? Good job, Aaron. Good job trying to do something productive, as opposed to me watching paint dry and hoping that China can eradicate this disease of misinformation. Okay, we're down to... Welcome back to Halloween 2068. We are about to cross the 100 people threshold. Happy Thanksgiving. Come on, we're down to 99 people. It is now Christmas. Hello. This is an hour plus run because I made the fake news too resilient, and I kind of want to see if I can get an achievement. Don't tell me if I get an achievement. Hello, Bennett Arthur. Please. 87 people need to unlearn the thought that birds aren't real. And then we can start an actual run of this game that I paid money to do. And I'm locked in. 83 people. It's been 30 plus years since any news events have happened, and we're just collecting these different points. And I know if I add any more points, it's gonna make it so much slower. It's now... Oh god, the time is even worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. It's gonna be 2070 at least. We're just staring at China and hoping and wishing and praying, but it's not happening. It's not happening. 6, 7 people left. Red dot was infection spread. The misinformation is just the bot, because like right now we haven't unlearned those different points. Okay, come on. That's September. 50 people left. 50 people left. Happy Halloween. We fixed 20 people in this calendar year. I could read 3 chapters of a book. I don't want to get copyright struck for books. Let me find something else to read. The Sounds of Language. An Introduction to Phonetics and Phonology by Elizabeth C. Siga. Chapter 1. The Vocal Tract. In all things of nature there is something of marvelous. Aristotle, Parts of Animals. Part is parts. A Wendy's commercial. 1.1. Seeing the vocal tract. Tools for speech research. The vocal tract is comprised of all the parts of the body that are used in the creation of speech sounds, from the abdominal muscles that contract to push air out of the lungs, to the lips and nostrils from which the sound emerges. We sometimes call this collection of parts the organs of speech, but there really is no such thing. Every body part that is used for speech has some other biological function. The lungs for breathing, the tongue and teeth for eating, the larynx to close off the lungs and to keep two systems separate, and is only adapted secondarily for speech. We're not sure what point in time the human vocal tract developed its present form, making speech as we know it possible. Some scientists estimate that it may have been 50,000 to 100,000 years ago, and we don't know which came first, the development of complex brain that enables linguistic encoding, or the development of the vocal structures to realize the code and sound. While hominid fossils provide some clues about brain size and head shape, neither brains nor tongues are well preserved in the fossil record. We do know that no other animal has the biological structure needed to make the full range of human speech sounds. Even apes and chimpanzees, whose anatomy is generally similar to ours, have jaws and skulls of very different shape from ours, and could only manage one or two consonants and vowels. That's why scientists who try to teach language to chimps or apes use manual sign language instead. Chimps are much better at manipulating their fingers than their mouths. They are birds that are excellent mimics of human speech sounds, but their talking is really a complex whistling, bearing little resemblance to the way that humans create speech. The exact mechanism used by these birds is discussed in Chapter 9. But probably for as long as people have been talking, people have been interested in describing how speech sounds get made. Linguistic descriptions are found among the oldest records of civilization. Why do I have this book? Because I went to school for linguistics. Where was I? Linguistic descriptions are found among the oldest records of civilization. In ancient India, as early as 500 BCE, scribes, the most famous of whom was known as Panini, yes, were making careful notes of the exact articulatory configurations required to pronounce the Vedic scriptures, and created detailed anatomical descriptions and old rules for Sanskrit pronunciation and grammar. The younger generation apparently was getting pronunciation all wrong. Arab phoneticians, working several centuries later, but with many of the same motivations as the Indian grammarians, produced extensive descriptions of classical Arabic. Al-Khalil, working in Basra around 100 CE, produced a 4,000-page dictionary entitled Kitab al-Ayn. The Book of Letter Ayn. The ancient Greeks and Romans seem to be more interested in syntax and logic than in phonetics and phonology, but they also conducted anatomical experiments, engaging in an ongoing debate over the origins of speech in the body. Zeno the Stoic argued that speech must come from the heart, which he understood to be the source of reason and emotion, while Aristotle deduced the sound-producing function of the larynx. Greek physician Galen seems to have settled the argument in favor of Aristotelian view by noting that pigs stop squealing when their throats are cut. Medieval European linguists continued the Greek tradition, further developing the Greek ideas on logic and grammar, as well as continuing to study anatomy with dissection. It is now 2072. There are 12 people in China who will not let this fucking go. The main obstacle in studying speech is that the object of study is for the most part invisible. Absent modern tools, studies of speech production had to be based on either introspection or dissection. According to one history of speech science, it didn't occur to anyone until 1854 that one could use mirrors to view the living larynx in motion. Of course, some speech movements are visible, especially in the lips and jaw, and then sometimes the front of the tongue, so that lip reading is possible, though difficult. But most of speech cannot be seen. The movement as they travel through the air, the vibration of fluid in the inner ear, the experimental techniques of modern speech science almost all involve ways of making these invisible movements visible and thus measurable. Okay, but can 10 people convince anyone? Depends. We're down to the final 10. It is Halloween of 2072. I will continue. One obvious way to take the pieces out is at autopsy. Dissection. Do I have a lisp? I feel like my S's are a lot. Like they're a lot. Are they more prominent than normal? I've heard people like imply it, but they never just straight up said, Kaz, you have a lisp. We'll figure that out at some point. One obvious way is to take pieces out at autopsy. Dissection studies have been done since antiquity, and much important information has been gained this way, such as our knowledge of where muscles and cartilages are located and how they each attach to each other. But the dead patient doesn't speak. Autopsy can tell us about the anatomy of the vocal tract, that is, the shape and structure of its parts, but it cannot tell us much about physiology. That is, the way that parts work together to produce a specific sound or sound sequence. The discovery of the X-ray in 1895 was a major advance in the speech science, enabling researchers to see inside the body. The mysterious X-ray was discovered by physicist William Conrad Röntgen, who received the first Nobel Peace Prize in physics for his work. Wait, what? Oh, I hit Russia. I saw 0 and I was lucky. 6. Okay. X-rays are not necessarily great tools for visualizing organs of speech, however, for two reasons. X-rays work because they pass through less dense, water-based soft tissue like skin, but are absorbed by denser materials like bone, teeth, and lead. Thus, if an X-ray is passed through the body, the bones cast a white shadow on a photographic film placed behind the subject. The first problem with the use of X-rays in speech science is that muscles, like the tongue, are more like skin than bones. The tongue is visible on an X-ray, but only on a faint cloud, not a definite sharp outline. Figure 1.1 shows the results of one experiment where researchers tried to get around this problem in an ingenious way. These images were made by the British phonetician Daniel Jones in 1917. Jones was very interested in vowel sounds, and is famous among other achievements for devising a system for describing the sound of any vowel in any language, the cardinal vowel system, which will be described in Chapter 4. But nobody really knew exactly how the sounds and the tongue moved to make these different sounds, since we cannot see most of the tongue, and we do not have very good sense of even where our own tongues are as we speak. To create these images, Jones swallowed one end of a small lead chain, holding onto the other end so that the chain lay across his tongue. He then allowed himself to be x-rayed while articulating different vowel sounds, and these pictures are the result. The images beginning at the upper left and going clockwise show vowels similar to those found in the word heed, hood, hod, and had. Hod rhymes with rod and was a common word in 1917. It refers to a bucket or shovel for carrying coal. The tongue itself does not image well, but the lead chain shows up beautifully, indicating how the tongue is higher and more towards the front of the mouth for the vowel in heed than the vowel in hod. The large dot showing the high point of the tongue was drawn by hand, and the other black dots are lead fillings in the subject's teeth. The second problem with X-ray technology, of course, is that we eventually learned that absorbing X-rays into your bones, not to mention swallowing lead, is dangerous for the very subject. Professor Jones' experience would never make it past the review committees that every university now has in place to protect a subject's health. A safe way to get pictures of... Okay, for real though, this is a lot of medical text here. 3 people. It is 2074. 2074. I'm looking back at stream right now. When did I start this stream? How long has this bit been going? Two hours. We're at 2 hours. Please, you 3 people in China, I am begging you. Toast has gotten food. And there are 3 people in China. 2 people in China. Denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. I'm putting this back on the shelf. we're back. Alright, 2 people. It's 2075. Remember when we thought we'd get out of this in 6-7? Wasn't that a great time? 2 people left in China. Either learn it or die, please. If we make it all the way to 2076, that is a 50-year work of misinformation started by freaking cats. Believe in the 2 people. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do anymore. It's 5 months in the year. They're still holding out strong. The world cannot heal until these people stop believing in this so we can open up social media. Come on. Drop down to 1 by the end of the calendar year. 1 person, please. Oh, thank God, we're down to 1. 3 months to go. 3 months to go. You can stop learning this. You can stop believing this. Stop it. Stop it before we hit 50 years of this madness. 50 years of thinking that birds aren't real, leading to the dissolution of the internet. It is Thanksgiving. Please, 1 person in China. You have 20 days to learn. 20 days before we hit this. It's 2076 and you still believe it, and we are now holding on. If you can if you can at least do it before May, we will not hit the anniversary. Why are you still alive? Were you a child when you learned this? It has just been you for so long. It is April. I beg of you, in less than 30 days. Please. What do you think turkey's made of? I don't know. Hi, Flash, I'm going crazy. It's been 2 hours. I'm trying to undo this conspiracy theory I brought upon the world. It's June. It's June of 2076. Is this person gonna hold out for a full calendar year? Oh my God. This is just like the Odyssey. Oh, I'm just like Odysseus, but stupid. Let it ride? No. Ace, no. Let it ride would be rolling the dice and adding more people again. Oh my glorb. They're gonna wait until 2077, aren't they? Come on, man. You are literally the only person on the earth who believes this. What is taking you so long? Ooh, Toast got Sonic. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You still believe that birds aren't real. And I know that you live somewhere in this general area because you popped an information bubble. We are in cyberpunk. We are in the year of cyberpunk, and this person is still going. I'd like to point out again, we're looking at this with great interest. 1 person deceived in What? What? 0! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, we're free. We're free. Birds Unreal killed all of its hosts. Somehow the people survived. We're done. We made it out of it. Holy crap. Oh my God. We can't make it through this. Look at that. The fact checkers got to 39%.
The score was 0. The score was 0. It was 18,596 days. Look at the spread. This is the first year. We pretty much had everyone in there, and it took so long. It took so long. And we can't let this play out, because if we do, it takes the same amount of time to run. We're out. We're out. We're done. We're making the hentai virus, whether you like it or not. It's amazing. All this bullshit. 2077. Cyberpunk happened. We're making the hentai virus. Where are we starting the hentai virus? In Japan. Because we should. Okay, there we go. Hentai virus is at 8. We want to get boat transmission up really quick. It just makes sense. Festival of Love in Japan, so that might be pushing some people. There are only 8 people in the world who have it. The restaurant, not the hedgehog. Oh no, you can get chili dogs at Sonic. Maybe Korea, possibly. But let's see. Have we infected anyone across the world? Is there any sort of disease spread we have set up here for us? We're gonna get on a boat, and then we should also get air. We have land and by sea. Japan has better healthcare. They do have that, but right now there are no symptoms associated. They got insomnia. Okay, so that's not great. Insomnia is not great because that actually means it's noticeable, so they can start the thing. Healthcare, it might be able to fight hentai. It has stopped a run before. All right, rich countries less vulnerable to diseases. We have 23 people here. Going some big speedies. I'm okay with farming this because new people aren't getting infected. Never mind, they got paranoia. So now we've just got non-spreading diseases. I'm going to unspread that disease. We can devolve that. We're also going to make sure you are drug resistant and resistant to cold. Okay. I wish there was a Sonic near me. I'd love to get Sonic right now. In fact, we're almost at 100 people. They're postponing the Olympics. We're currently at 180 people right now. They have developed a rash. Blistered skin. Some stuff there. I'm gonna add some viral instability to try and get some more stuff. If we can get coughing, we're good. Because right now we are still within 1,000 people infected. It's been about a year. Nausea, that's something. Not great for spread, but it's a choice. Don't have enough for transmission right now. Okay, come on. Wow, this hentai is going so slow. Oh, perfect. We have landed in Indonesia and Australia and India, and we've added they really want to add paranoia to this. All right. The real question, are we going to get a Gunnar triangle between India, Indonesia, and Japan so we can get that full triangle? Nope, we went all the way to Egypt. And we're back to Brexit.
Not the vomiting. Undo the vomiting. Undo the vomiting. We gotta raise boat. Mental virus, like what? We hit New Zealand. Oh, we hit Iceland. US and Canada. There's a boat. Look at that vector. Look at those lines. Seizures. No, 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 no. We cannot be having seizures yet. Need drug resistance up. We need to get cold resistance again. Oh, shoot. They found us. Already? On a cure? Come on. And they brought the Olympics. Perfect. We got a super spreader. Japan has shut down airports already. Cool. We made a spread. I need cold resistance. I need hardening to stop the speed. And we need to get some transmission. We need a boat. Vomiting. Come on. One boat needs to make its way into Greenland or else we lose this run. Okay, the Olympics was a super spreader. I think that's a good start. Okay, we've infected the president with hentai. Give me coughing for more virality. Give me cyst and give me sweating. And I'll also take some heat resi. Go nuts. Go nuts. Pulmonary edema? That's a killer. We haven't gotten everyone yet. Come on, one boat to Greenland. Come on, there's one boat coming back and forth, one boat going back and forth. All the Nordic states need to come back. Come on, I saw one. They're sneezing. There it is! We landed. Awesome. Okay, perfect. We're in. Diarrhea, perfect. We gotta add some more on here. Give me heat resi. We're gonna hold on the shuffle for a bit. Let's add more infection. Let's see. Give me leisure to the skin. And, what else? Yeah, we'll do a bead shuffle. Hypersensitivity. We want more transmission as well. Let's make it more airborne. And, let's also add some livestock. Research focusing on the cure. We need to get Africa really quickly. Oh, we had sneezing diarrhea. Sneezing diarrhea really destroyed all of Africa. Wow, okay. Let's start on shuffling some of those diseases. And add more there. Okay, give me some more randoms. Add necrosis. Everyone is infected. Let's boost this kill count. Okay. Give me seizures and then give me insanity. Make him go crazy. Go stupid. Ah ha ha. Let's see. Fever. Free. Awesome. Iran's breaking down. We're down 1 billion. They got systemic infection. Come on. Alright, come on, hentai. Come on, hentai. There's 69 there. Perfect. Let's do another shuffle. Keep the shuffle alive. Immune suppression. We are down to 2.7 million. We are in anarchy. Who is left to do the cure? Who is still leading? South Africa, Central Europe, and the UK. USA is not helping at this point. Let's make it worse here. More symptoms. Dysentery. Total organ failure. Right. They've stopped it, right? Cool. It's gray. We good? We done? Hentai has taken the world down, too. Wow, they got pneumonia for the last 15,000. Everyone dies tomorrow. Let's go, hentai virus. We did it. It only took us less than 3 years. Yay. Did you see that? How quick that game ran? That's how it's supposed to run. Isn't that funny? Don't you want to leave a like for all the stuff we've been through? Everything? Yeah. I do think I'm streaming again a second time. Hentai virus for the W, we did. But like, look at that, look at that. Once we started getting sneezing and once the US had the Olympics, it was over. It took us, we didn't get out of Japan for like almost a year. But then it just got real quick, real bad. And then people started developing, you know, the pooping symptoms. We never did make the hentai triangle. I don't think there was ever a direct flight from India to Indonesia. Yeah, and at that point, it was all just like boom, boom, die. Good on us. We got the Darwinist gene. Okay, let's try the cure mode. Let's try. Wait, what? Oh, it's DLC, so we don't have it. What are these official scenarios? Greenland International. Oh, hey, Greenland has an actual airport. Leprosy. Making board games that aren't about diseases. Science, mad cow. The plague. Let's play Santa. All right. Let's do one more Christmas run. Fun has been eradicated. We need to get people happy again. Where do we want to start this? Let's start in the USA. Xmas is a force for good. Happy people want to infect others, and they're less likely to work on a cure, so we gotta get people real viraled out. Transmission, emotive radar. Mind control power for good, breach the bloodbath. So we want to raise infectivity. We want to make people happy. Hey, it's a party in the USA. So we've got some people in the middle of Missouri, Oklahoma, the Sierra Nevada. Fun is outlawed. We gotta give people more worms. Let's add some denotes there. Let's give you the Neurax worm. And also... let's do a... host control of the brain. We've got 36 people who are very happy in America. Oh, planes are outlawed, so it has to be moved. Okay, I get this. I get this. Power of friendship, please. Make you feel love and affection of your fellow man. Oh, look at it. The USA is getting infected quicker and quicker. Everyone's so friendly. Okay, let's try and open the borders a bit. All right. Running super fast here. Awesome, they got contentedness without anything else. Cool. Millions of people in the single millions. Norway has opened up foreign travel. Okay, so what else? We need to open up another boat. Happiness is spreading. Other countries are reporting. Where? Mexico! Yay, we've got Mexico. Let's add transmission, actually. Worms chilling out with the animals. That's cool. We want to add some abilities. Don't work on the cure. You're happy. You're healthy. Yay! Spread it. Spread it nice and orange. And a gift. Random country delivered to where? Where did Santa go? He went to Saudi Arabia. No cure in there. We're moving further and further out. Canada's slowly but surely getting there. So if we can get a boat over to Norway. Oh, they learned the power of love. Oh, we got a plane. We have a plane. Oh, sweet. We're starting to move. We're starting to move. We got boats. Russia is taking a lot of these here. Let's go, brainworms. Let's go, brainworms. Digital Herald. What does that give us here? People are sharing stuff abroad. What up? What's up, Lemon? What? Oh, I'm... Sorry, didn't see it. I was too caught up. Thank you, Lemon. That was the thing you wanted me to delete, right? I didn't miss that one up? Oh, sweet. The Britons can feel joy now. Oh, yes. Oh, joy. It's on a watch list, but we've got open travel. Spread laughter and excitement. look at it. It's taking over Northern Europe. And it's already taken care of all of Korea. Like, truly, everything's here for just, like, happiness. Let's go, brainworms. Let's go. It's even infected Green... Wait, is Iceland closed out? Come on. Greenland's got it. They've learned the feeling of joy. Look at all these bubbles. Stop the cure. Stop the cure. Slow down. No. No. Harden that. Gift a plane. Get going. I like our systems right now. We should probably also add some more resis here. Perfect. Stop it. Stop it. Sloth? What does sloth do? Evolve sloth. Increase transmission. Deliver as many presents as possible. Reshuffle the gifts. Okay. Morocco, Algeria, Japan is joyless? That's not an issue now. We gotta go to Australia. The Australians are miserable. No! There are no happy Australians? Oh, Snoop. Wait, no, we have Rudolph. I don't know why I said Snoopy. Come on. Get him. Get him. Right now. Yes, we got Australia. Come on, you gotta go faster. Everyone else doesn't want it. Keep them coming. Keep sending them to Australia. Rudolph, do your thing. Oh, they sabotaged the cure. They don't want to fix from it. I'm gonna keep sending to Australia until y'all are all good. Everyone is happy. Let's go. Where are the Philippines? Yeah. Cool. They are all... Research Cure ETA is in 2302. I think we've got it. The world is looking almost fully awesome. Everyone has Xmas. We've brought joy to the world. We have world peace and happiness. Yay! Such a slow start time, but then the Australians were really trying to hamper our mood there for a long, long set. Was that Che Guevara? No, it was endemic to North America for like a full 300 days. And the plane's going to come here in just a second. We're going to see it go into... There it is. There's a spread. They're starting to open stuff up. Then the planes start going like mad. They opened up too many things. And somehow Australia just refuses to open up their borders. Like, look at how joyless Australia chooses to be for the very end of it. That's the end of it. We made it. Merry Christmas. Did we unlock anything after that? I think we unlocked Ice Age. Well, that's fine. So that's stream for me today. At least for this morning. I might do something later. Let me find someone to send y'all to. Lemon, are you playing Shrinova? Let's see, who's going where? Thank you. People on YouTube, you're going over to say hi to Woodsman Jack. And I'm not going to raid on Twitch. I hope you all have a lovely day. I might be back later. For what? I don't know. Might be NBA 2K, but who's to say? Anyways, my name's Kaz. I'm gonna see you later. Bye-bye. Have fun at Genshin.